All right, what is up, you guys? Welcome back. Hope you're all doing well. Today we're doing more Precipi. Hopefully, I can get this today. I should be able to based on the runs yesterday. But yeah, once we get this, we're gonna do Zweihander 80% after. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. It was a lot of fun yesterday, and I think we have a pretty solid route. So I just am gonna do a run to kind of get back in it, and then I think we'll do some attempts. Maybe I'll do a tiny bit of practice or something, but yeah, I'm feeling good about it. So yeah, let me open ER tool real quick. And I'll do one full run, and then we'll get into some actual attempts and whatnot. And this will just be my warm-up, and hopefully I remember everything. I also... excuse me. I do need to farm more volcano storms this time. I think I need about 30. And I'm gonna try just standing still on the hippo too, and see if that actually, like, helps with anything or not. What's up, Joshy? How's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. I need to check if there's, it's probably not, but I wonder if there's, like, a better farming spot for these. I really doubt it, though. I'm tempted to use a sleep pot on the Beastman duo at the very top here, the Trina sword. But I don't think that's worth it. It's tempting, but I don't think it's worth it. I could, because I started using stealth there and I could stealth up to them, but I just don't think it's worth it. Oh my god, I got 3 from that grab. That's crazy. I just need one more. I want to get a cluster of 1 though, not 2. Just for an even number. This should probably be enough. I can't imagine that not being enough, but... because I think yesterday I did 24. And I was, like, just barely short. So hopefully this will be enough today. Not really. I kind of just woke up and chilled out for a little bit. I have a project due tomorrow that I did a little bit more work on, but I'm gonna probably do more tonight after stream. And then I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, and that's when I'm gonna do another big chunk of it. Oh, an extra mushroom. That's actually important. Yeah, I think this is probably the most fun thing I have planned today. Just play Precipi and Zweihander. I'm kind of looking forward to Zweihander a little bit, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. Let me see if I got more mushrooms from these guys. What's up, Nova? How's it going? I knew he was gonna do this. But he should do the nice attack here. Yeah. Better not expire before 2 p.m. That's funny. I wish you the best of luck. I only get 1 mushroom from that. I thought I got more. This guy's like actually really scary. Just because I don't have armor, so Deathblight is like ultra scary. Alright, now we go back, get the 2 memory stones, and kill the Blood Fiend. Oh, kind of forgot it's this one I'm supposed to jump off of. Yeah, so anyway, I was thinking about throwing a sleep pod at the Beastman duo next to St. Trina's sword, because that would give me a free backstab on both of them, and I wouldn't have to worry about fighting one of them. But then I lose a sleep pot for the boss bear, which you basically get a scripted fight if you sleep it on the opener. And then you also have an extra pot for the phase transition if you end up seeing that, but I usually just kill him before he can even do the phase transition because he sleeps so quickly. So I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna not sleep them for now, but maybe if I start having some issues there, I will sleep him. We'll see. I don't remember if I need this item or not. I never remember this one. This is the worst part. Here we go. Also, I never realized whenever I've been doing hitless stuff that this usually, I'm pretty sure this rat's usually a bat. I didn't realize he was so close. I think that one might be hanging up or something. Did I learn something? Perfect. That's kind of, I've only had this happen once or twice, but it's exactly what I was going for. Very nice, very nice. Don't really like this positioning here. Just a little bit awkward. I kind of wonder if the telescope does anything. Because it's strange, like, everything kind of has a purpose so far, right? Like, Starlight Shard for Gambit or Sleep Pots or the Trina Sword. You have Warming Stones for Gambit. I guess you get runes, which are pretty worthless too, but, like, the telescope is a strange one. So, I don't think it actually does anything, but I'm kind of curious if it could or not. Oh my god, I thought he was alive. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got the Great Bolt. Yeah, okay. I need to make sure I don't miss this Great Bolt because that cost me a hit last time. I'm worried this stupid lady might follow me again. She probably will, but it was kind of fine last time. Good. What's up, Jins? The sleep schedule has been switched around, so here we are. Nice. I think I'm gonna use this here. How have you been, Jens? It's been a little while, dude. Alright, we're kind of gaming, dude. This is actually a really good run. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this around. That's actually insanely close. Holy shit. Yeah, this section kind of sucks, but I don't really know if there's a whole lot I can do about it. Alright, time for the volcano pod tech. Hope this shit works better than yesterday, because if not, I might be in a pickle. Or I have to go down there and fight him myself. Okay, please cooperate, buddy. Yeah, see, this is where things get messy, is like after the first ones, which is why I think during my testing it went better, because he just stood there. I'm just gonna take it slow. I'm gonna wait for him to de-aggro probably and walk back if I can. Where is he, actually? Ah, perfect. Okay, so he just de-aggroed like instantly, like respawned or whatever. That's really strange. Okay. Wonder if I could use volcano pots on the rat also, because the rat's a little bit scary. There we go. Okay. You're joking. I thought he would just fucking tank it and die. Okay, in that case, I do want to try something. It's pretty tragic, but I should have expected that. I'll make some splits after this too, just so I can actually have something. Cause I'm curious on something here. So first of all, that guy's pretty simple. I just thought he would get staggered by that, and I should have known better because those guys are tanky. Like, they're kind of really beefy, actually. So I should have known he wasn't going to get staggered. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, that is way better. So, yeah, I'm going to get 30 Brocks again. Even though I didn't need all 30, but that made that hippo kill free. Like, that was free, and it made the rat better. I should have tested it with the guy down there, too. Maybe I'll do that next run and see how it goes. I kind of need a refresher on the Beastman moveset and the Godskin moveset, but they've been okay, so maybe it's not a big deal. I guess that's technically distance PB though. Don't mind that at all. So I think here I'm gonna do Starlight Shard. Drop this. Stealth. Make sure I don't kill myself with it though. This. I think we need to bait this guy. Just so he gets a little bit further from that guy. Back here, free stealth, get the heal. I think I stood on this rock. Damn it. It's good enough, maybe, but... Okay, I'm not counting that last one. Why did he not just sleep the first time? Okay, so I should have made a save here. That is actually a slight problem. Because when I backstabbed... Well, no, it's not. Because if the bear sleeps the first time, I don't have to go worry about him throwing a second pot, and the imp won't get as far. So the bear is not an issue. It's the sleep pod, which I thought I had down, but I guess maybe not. So I'm gonna need to go load my save, I guess, and test that sleep pod throw. As long as I just find a perfect lineup to get them both sleeping on the first throw, it's fine. I just have yet to be able to do that. Keep having issues with it, which is really annoying. Let me go pull up my saves real quick. It was just that sleep pod, dude. What was the first hit? I got greedy on an R1 and then just the sleep pod. Like literally just the sleep pod, dude. It was a good run though. That was really good. I felt fantastic. I deleted my Precipi saves. Are you serious? God. Okay, well, I guess we'll be YOLOing that again. Actually, no, we can fix it. We can do that. That was a really good run, though. So let me... I'm gonna need to spawn in sleep pots. Pardon me. So you need to die. And you need to die. And you need to die. I should actually make a save right here, most likely. This is actually probably a good idea. Let me also max HP. Yeah, I really thought I lined up with this rock. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it was this one. I'm pretty sure this is not the right rock, but if it works, then it works. Actually, no, it was that rock. It was the baby rock, but I aimed more to the right. That's what it was. Okay. I should have had that, dude. And then the little big mouth imp is not a problem. So we go to this rock. Stand right here. Look at the green thing, not the railing. Up. Row. Oh, their AI is also disabled, but that should still be it. I kind of wish I could bait the big mouth imp over somehow, but he's, I don't think he's gonna do that. Yeah, and then this guy won't be an issue. This guy is pretty simple. Yeah, okay, I remember how I did that now. I just did it wrong. Tragic, but that's fine. And this run, if I get to that red guy, I'll probably just bait him, but I do kind of want to try the volcano pots on him. But yeah, 30 was a good number. I think it took 4 rotations on the hippo, and the last one killed him with like 1 pot maybe. So 10 is fine, so I would only need 20, but I'm gonna get some extras anyway, because that was actually really nice to have extras there. Alright, that's 1. Let's count these stupid rocks. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. 9. 10. Okay, we're getting kind of unlucky this time. Last time I got 3. Oh, 13. There we go. 14. All you have to do is complain a little and then it gets better. 15. We're still getting a lot of 1s though. Last time I got a bunch of 2s. 16. Over halfway. 18. 20. Actually, I had 34 last time. 22. Because I like to have an even number. Makes my brain happy. 23. 24. 25. 27. 28. Come on, give me 2. 29. Oh my god, okay. Now I'm gonna get 2 and have to get more. Yeah, see, 31. 33. There we go. Okay. 34. Same amount as last time. 34 is maybe my lucky number. We'll see. I don't think I can roll through that block, that little wagon thing. Any mushrooms? I forgot I'm supposed to backstab on that second one and not do an R2. I think I'm not gonna worry about picking up the Kukri this time because I go back and kill the basilisks before I kill the other two enemies, so it doesn't really matter. Just focus on this guy. He's the biggest threat. Obviously. That was actually kind of close. It's pretty nice that he did that so quickly right there. I should have just rolled that. I don't know why I tried to run away from it that time. I thought she dropped something, maybe not. Oh well. Where did these? I never checked these, I don't think. Just gloveworts. Regular unrestricted any percent? Yeah, maybe time to finally get a run, dude. It's kind of sketchy. Yeah, I mean, unrestricted's pretty fun, but definitely cannot be for everybody. Like, it can get old and stuff like that. I think it's a good, like, obviously you don't have to do that to get into hitless, but I do think it's a pretty good opener run to do. Just to kind of get your feet in the water and see what it's going to be like and stuff like that. Yeah, even if it's not meta, I think it's still good. It's good to not do balls or Serpent Hunter though. Something a little more exciting. I think Uchi is a very good first run. Uchi's very, very good. You have a good Margit fight and a very good Godric fight with it, and you can just do Stormhill or Stormveil +0 if you want. And it's very, very good. I also think sorceries and incantations are both very good any percent routes because they're very, very strong. Like, you don't have to do a ton of hardcore fighting, and you can of course like do more or less based on like shackles and stuff like that, but yeah, those are both pretty good routes too. I think just they have a lot more setup, whereas Uchi can be pretty quick. I think my Uchi any percent was like an hour and 20 something, hour and a half. It was fairly quick, which was cool. But yeah, I think definitely doing unrestricted first is probably for the best, just to kind of maybe not the best, but it's definitely good to kind of get a feel for hitless and stuff. Then move on to more restricted runs after, or even like a bigger run. Did that guy drop something? Yeah, I think it was a Fire Blossom. Reserved for setup. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the way I did my Uchi run was just fast and efficient. I wanted to do it like that, so that's how I did it. I don't enjoy doing the long setups, so I'm trying to reduce them as much as I can. It's doing this again. Why? I think last time he did this, I just did this and re-aggroed him. Oh, and I actually wasn't sure where that one was gonna go. Get the fuck off of there, bro. Come on, man. Oh. Bloody Slash and Dragon Communion. That sounds pretty sick. When you get your status, Dragon Communion is really good. You get really big value from Blue Dancer there too. That sounds pretty fun. What weapon are you putting Bloody Slash on? Just like a dagger or something? You shitter, dude. Just fucking jump off, man. Why must you make my life hard? There we go. I wonder if it's like a range thing, but I kind of don't think so, because it only, I don't know, it's weird. I also don't think that charged R2 matters, like the angle of it. Well, that sucks. Oh, I meant to set up hit counter. I mean, okay, let me go test this on this chunk of enemies real quick and see what happens. Like, it's the backstab animation, and then it just misses. Which I'm pretty sure that's intentional here, like, because it sucks, but... It sucks. Like, that sucks so much, dude. Alright, anyway, let me just test this real quick, and then I will reset. And we'll... go on. Oh, that works perfectly. And then actually, I can do that right here, and I can come back with the Sword of Saint Trina and do charge R2s here. Because charge R2s stagger this guy with the sword. So yeah, okay, that'll work. That will work very nicely. Let me get this going real quick. Trying to think of splits. Because I don't need a lot, but I just want to have a way to show people if I get hit or not. I'll do... What's that big, poison guy? I don't know what that poison guy is. What's the poison guy's name? Land squirt. There we go. I'm gonna put the land squirt as one, but that's just because it's funny. Okay, so we have 7 splits. I will put my PB as I got hit to... it would have been the own section, but it was actually later than that. So I'm gonna put it at the bears, and then I'll just put 2 hits there. That seems reasonable, and that'll be my PB. I guess you guys can't see this. Teehee. There we go. Alright, let's run it back. Yeah, I don't know what to do about owns, because like really the only thing I've noticed that I can do is backstab. But like that just doesn't work sometimes. And it sucks to like get 15 minutes in or 20 minutes and then your backstab doesn't go off. So maybe I'll try throwing a volcano pot or something at him. Whatever. What's up, Fluffy? How's it going, dude? Three? I'm not gonna bother counting. I'm just gonna... Maybe I will. It's 5. 6. 7. 9. It's not bad. I got both of the bounty pubs yesterday for hitless, which felt pretty good. And now we're working on Precipi, which has been kind of brutal, but it's been really fun to have to figure out strats for. And it's definitely getting consistent, which is exciting to see, but I'm still having some issues here and there, but some of them are just not really consistencies. It's just like whiffing a backstab on the owns, and there's not really much I can do about that. But yeah, it's been fun. Been having a good time. Gonna do some Zweihander after this. I should be able to get this today and work on Zweihander after. There's no way I shouldn't get this today. Unless I just end up trolling a lot. It's 21, so 9 more. $22, $24, $25. Maybe I do want to get a little bit more than 30. $27, $29. If I can land right on 30, I'll do it and see what it looks like. 31, tragic. 33. 35. Oh, snap. 36. There we go. Okay. So yeah, Godskin Monk is going to be that first room cleared. The first room with the first Godskin Monk. Then Owns is going to be that whole section with the crab and the dog and Owns and the Cleaner Knight. Land Squirt's going to be that whole section, so all the Fire Monks and the Scaly and the Beastman and stuff like that. And then... Are you actually fucking kidding me right now? You hate to see that. So yeah, Land Squirt's the whole section with the 2 Fire Monks, the Beastman, and the other guy up there. And then Kaiden Soldier is going to be all of that up until I get to the Beastman. Beastman is the upper section with the zombies. The bears... The bears are going to be the rats and the bear section with the 2 bears, and then the red bears, the final one. Okay, let me just fucking 2-hand this now, I guess, so that doesn't happen again, because inputs on ladders are clunky sometimes. I've lost a couple of bosses runs like that, I think. It's like one of the inputs gets eaten. It's like the Y input gets eaten or something. Should have just gotten back on the ladder. Actually, that might have saved it. Yeah, because I could have gone backwards and just dropped down to the Grace. I think that's like 16. Kind of lost count. 17. Ooh, 20. So yeah, I guess if that happens again, that's what I'll do. All right, that's exactly 30, so we'll see. We'll see if 30 is enough. I think it should be enough, but if not, it's probably okay. But I think I'm gonna have to go back for the rat anyway, so whenever I go back for the rat, I'm just gonna go back for all of those guys. And then that way I'll have the hippo dead first, and I'll have... In theory, I'll have enough, but if not, then it's fine. So he does turn around if I break that. Okay, that kind of sucks. Oh, I can't use great arrows. I don't have a great bow. Ah, tragic. Oh, a longbow? I bet I can't use it, but that's pretty funny. Ah, yeah. That's funny. It's a little too much dex. Oh, why did I do that? I was trying to get a backstab, dude. I keep playing this like complete dog shit, dude. I'm really tempted to just spawn these in the beginning too, but I feel like Shura would not appreciate that. But I kind of don't care almost. Oh, that sucks. I should have just done what I do normally there and just done charge R2, tap R2. But I was like, what if I can get a backstab? No, I cannot get a backstab. Does not work. It's consistent when I'm not trying something new. So now we're back to counting rocks. It's 2. Getting a lot of 2s though, that's nice. Probably just cursed it, yeah. Oops. Almost done. That was 26. Just need 3 more. It's 31. I want an even number though. Here we go. 32. Okay, so yeah, just don't try something new this time. Just fucking do it normally, man. What hit me the last time? Owns, yeah, Owns got me. And the time before that, I tried something new, which got me hit, so. It's just simply do what I know works, and we'll be good to go. Got that +1 mushroom, though, that's big. I think that gives us 1 extra fire pot, which is nice, because we get 3 sleep pots, but 0 fire pots, so if we get that extra mushroom, we get an extra fire pot. Pretty sure you can jump over one of those two, but I don't remember which one. I'm in a weird spot, buddy. I don't really know your club moveset as well, so please stop spamming it. Although it kind of seemed pretty simple. If he does the giant slam, if you're close, he does a follow-up into another slam. If he does a running slam, that's the only attack he does, so maybe that'll come in handy in the future. But yeah, I don't mind just waiting out the mallet. It's just kind of a tucked in spot, because I don't want to step on the poison behind me either, right? No one has a... I knew you were gonna do some shit like that, dude. Please, sir. Just the attack I like. Thank you. Or catch Black Flame? Yeah, true. DS3 has it, but they did not bring it to Elden Ring, which I think if Black Catch Flame was in Elden Ring, it would probably be insanely busted, to be fair. But yeah, it would have been fun to have. Definitely probably too strong for the game. Would have been fun. Oh, another mushroom, dude. Hell yeah. You have got to be fucking kidding me, dude. It just whiffs. I definitely wish we didn't get just daggers pretty much until the end, but whatever. Yeah, like I actually never seen that whiff before and then just, oh, get shit on. What's up, Jam? How's it going? Let me go turn off no death too, I suppose. I'm gonna spawn these in. I'm so sick of farming these. And it's so safe. That's not even the right rock. How many did I get there? They're okay. I had a really good first run, and then I just tried something new that failed. And then I've just had shit runs since then, pretty much. But I'm tired of farming, so I'm just gonna spawn these in. It'll probably, like, I don't know if Shura actually cares or not, because I'm just making this process go faster, but I'm so sick of farming those stupid fucking rocks and then getting hit 2 seconds later. Although it's getting pretty consistent, I think. There's definitely like a couple of issues I'm having. Like the Gravebird apparently that I have not seen till just now, but other than that, as long as I'm not trying something new, it's going pretty well. I just haven't gotten far in a couple of runs. Tragically. I think I've gotten past this part pretty much every time, though. The big sword. Or not. Just keep doing this attack. This one's not bad to bait out and stuff, so. I don't mind just waiting for this one a couple times. I really shouldn't do this time because I'm gonna get annoyed when it doesn't work, but I want to try charged R2, tap R2 on the Gravebird. I think that other guy saw me. Oh, maybe not. Simple, just need better RNG, that's all. Surely you're gonna stop jumping. I was gonna suggest something really stupid, but I think that would just be more dangerous and RNG dependent, and it would slow down the run. I was kind of wondering if I like went and got Misericord first, like if I just sprinted straight to it in like Memory of Grace or something. Would that speed up the process? Because the first guy would be the same. Battle Mage would probably be a bit quicker. Probably one backstab. These guys in this room would probably be about the same. The other Godskin would be faster. Everything else would be about the same though. But I would have it already. I don't think it's worth it, but it's kind of interesting to think about. Because I wouldn't need to backtrack, but I would need to wait for the elevator then. I don't think it's worth it. Would be fun though. Okay, finally we get a split done. Yippee! I don't know why I got hit in that room like 4 times in a row, but I sure fucking did, dude. Thank God, dude. Holy shit. There we go. I'll take that. Keep whiffing the first backstab on this guy. Kinda sucks. No, I got scammed, dude. He did the attack and then canceled it. I need my chair to like lean up more, but this chair's also kind of broken, so. That ass broke his chair, yeah, true. What's up, woman? Obviously that's not true, but that's pretty funny. This chair, my mom didn't want it, so she gave it to me, and then just, I've been using it. I've been using it for a couple weeks, maybe like a month, and I'm pretty sure it's been broken since I've had it. Bingo. All right, good luck, dude. So tragic. Yes, then give me 20. That's funny. How did this guy aggro, by the way? Actual scam. Scam artist at large right here. Fucking bitch. Hate that guy. A puppy? That's a big ass puppy, dude. Oh, I maybe has the land square. Let's fucking go. Fucked loser. What'd you get for poking your nose in business you shouldn't be poking it in? Fucking bear pushes this guy around. I didn't actually realize that. Yeah, that's... Shit. How does that not hit him, dude? 30? Yeah, good luck playing that guy, dude. Yeah, man, I don't know what to do. That attack is a frame trap, and I don't know how in the fucking world my ballista misses. It's actually just so unlucky. Like, I don't... I don't know how to make that more consistent. Like, it just... Oh, your attack misses. Good try. I don't know what to do about that. Because, like, I aim at about the same spot every time, but the bear... Apparently, the bear pushes him a little bit, and then... I think it just pushes him out of range, so I don't know what to do. That super sucks. Today is the day of losing to RNG, I suppose. Yeah, it seems like there's a decent amount of rookies that ask for a match and then they're not even ready. They're like asking in future advance. And it's like, okay, maybe you should ask when you're ready or 5 minutes before you're ready or something. I don't know how many more attempts I'm gonna do. I'm kind of sick and tired of getting fucked by RNG. Yeah, 30 pickup was pretty lucky, dude. I just got so tired of farming it every time and then losing the run 5 minutes later to unlucky RNG, so. Because it's not like that really changes the run, it just makes it shorter, you know? Because you're never gonna get hit by farming that ever. It's not possible. The golem can't see you. But yeah, like, I don't know what to do, man. Like, I just miss the Beastman, and then you don't have space to kite him around. And then I get hit by that attack, which is, as far as I know, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that one. Because like, he swings and then he immediately swings backwards again. So... I'm not sure how you would go about, like, trying to deal with that. Oh, here's another big follow-up, apparently. Run and scream and hope. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I just, like... I don't know what to do, because it is a one-shot backstab at least, which is pretty convenient, but... Like, I just need him to die. Maybe I should just kill him and not the bear. Like, guaranteed get a kill on him and not the bear. And then I can just deal with the bear a bit easier. I don't know, man. It sucks. Just don't miss. Yeah. Don't miss, and also hope the bear didn't push him out of the way so that I can actually hit him. Because I think that's what happened, is the bear just paths and pushes him out of the way. Oh yeah, I could sleep the bear too. I don't really want to, but you're right, I could do that. Feels like a waste of a sleep pot though. Surely you're going to stop this. Ah, I'll take that. Honestly, I'll just chance it with RNG, see what happens. If the Boba dies, great. If not, good fucking luck. Because I don't know how, if I could jar or dodge that attack, I'd feel better, but I think it's just a frame trap. Because every time I've seen it or had to deal with it, it's just bad news every time. Big jump, holy shit. Man, maybe I should just do this in like a much faster way. Nah, I don't know. Because I think if you wanted to, you could just go straight to Red Bear and just RNG some of the sections. Because, like, some of them wouldn't be bad, right? Kill the first guy, obviously. The very first enemy. Second room, you just run through, dodge the mage. Third room, you just run through, dodge the Godskin. That's super simple. You probably pick up Misericord, too. Then Land Square, you can take that a little slow. None of the sections are RNG? There's no way that's true. Well, actually, no. Yeah, you're probably right. Because, yeah, if you can consistently get the Beastman and the Bear dealt with, then you're fine. It's just that section that sucks. Well, I'm sure that the big guy's also RNG, right? The big land squirt? Surely that's also RNG if you're just sprinting past. There's no way. I mean, he just doesn't attack and you're screwed, right? Unless you can gambit there or something, I guess. Seem to do only 2 attacks? Okay, if he can do 2 attacks, then he can probably do an attack that also hits you, but I might be wrong. It might just be like the angle and you get up the ladder enough. Yeah, exactly. No, I didn't make a lay Precipi command. Basically, gens, it's just the precipice from like a loaded save file. You can't level, you can't go to round table. You can only use resources in the precipice, and you have to get through without getting hit. There's 3 ways you can do it. You can do it just hitless, you can do it all enemies, and you can, like, all enemies killed, and you can do it oh my god, can I get a fucking backstab? And you can do it as fast as you can. I was gonna make a command for it, but then I just didn't even know what to put in it, so I was like, eh, whatever. So I'm just trying to do it all enemies hitless. Oh yeah, I guess you could probably just jump around to the side and get the throwing daggers. That makes sense. But I mean, I could just kill the guy, because... yeah. Yeah, we'll just copy paste that, Lemon, thanks. Here we go. Hitless all enemies speed, exactly. No, I'm just doing hitless all enemies. I'm not gonna do speed because it's like turbo RNG and I don't want to do that. I wonder if my timing last time on the Bofa was kind of messed up because I had to wait for the hippo to to walk back to where he normally is. That would actually make sense. Okay, so the Bofa's not even here this time. And that is just like, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, this sucks, dude. It's just like that's just RNG. He didn't do his big attack, and so I just got shot instantly out of my frames. I did not mean to load this either, whoops. Oh, dude, that's so fucking cringe. I understand that they want the challenge to be hard, but at the same time, I hate the RNG aspect of it so much. It's so lame. Because when you're doing headless, there's no RNG at all, for the most part. I mean, like, I guess RNG on attacks, but that's not really the same thing as RNG of maybe you get shot instantly from your backstab or not. Or maybe this bear falls off. Yeah, I might just not do it. I'll do... Want you to get good. Yes, of course. So yeah, I might do like one full run and then just call it a day. This shit sucks. There's too much RNG for it to be fun for me, I think. Because you have Own's backstab RNG, which I'm pretty sure that's RNG. It might be like, just you have to be insanely precise. The Bofa's a little bit RNG. Apparently he can just fall off. Like, what was that? The Archer's RNG. There's not that much, but there's enough that it's annoying. It's not good, Noah. Have fun. Plus, I do want to actually get the Zweihander run. Like, this run is kind of more for fun. But the Zweihander's a run I actually do want to try and get. Also, Precipice is huge, so this kind of takes a little while. So I think Enhanced Libra drops on Thursday. So I'll probably do a little bit of Night Rain on Thursday just to fight him, but I probably won't be playing Night Rain all day. Hour and a half setup? No, well, not Jins. I'm sorry. Garbage run, true. So true, dude, so true. I think setup on that one's like an hour and a half, or what the fuck? Not an hour and a half. I think it's like 45 minutes-ish. Which is a little slower than I wanted it to be, but it's not the end of the world. I don't know, setup, honestly, setup can be kind of relaxing because it's so simple, but I want to get to the harder stuff faster so that I don't waste as much time setting up, because setup, while it is relaxing, I'm actually shocked I made that. I kind of forgot about that. While setup can be relaxing because it's very simple, it's also just boring for me because it's like it is the same thing every single run, which kind of sucks. Like, you're never really changing the variation of smithing stone pickups because you're already picking up the most optimal stones. You never really change, like, it depends on the weapons, but, like, you're going to be grabbing similar talismans in most cases. Like, you're always going to get Ritual Sword or Red Feather. You're most of the time, you're going to use Source Seal. A lot of times, you're going to use Axe Talisman or Blue Dancer or both, even. There's some runs where you get, like, a multi-hit setup, and those are pretty cool, but there's not a ton of those, so it's just, like, setup's pretty similar every time. Unless you use something really different, like sorcery or incants, but again, that's kind of the outlier there. Even like a Death's Poker run, like if you're just doing any percent, you're gonna go get Death's Poker and you're gonna go get like Jar Shard and Magic Scorpion Charm, and that just, like, that adds a lot of time. And you're not really doing much else. You're still running the regular Somber route. So it's pretty straightforward. At least that's just, like, for me personally. I know some people do enjoy it more, but I'm not a setup enjoyer. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. It running through Stormveil. Well, I'm sure you could shorten your setup a little bit, but yeah. I mean, there's a way to consistently do Stormveil, so just simply change your Stormveil strat, obviously. Yeah, I mean, I get non-liking stealth, but you can also just get Unseen Form for Stormveil. It's pretty simple. Like, just start Astrologer. I mean, look, if you're gonna do no stealth Stormveil, you can either go around, which is more consistent with no stealth, or you can just do it immediately. Like, just go straight Margit into Stormveil. It's probably the way to do it, honestly. That's what I did on the Uchi run. Yeah. Although even then, I get through Stormveil pretty consistently. Like, I don't think it's 100%, but I mean, it's definitely not 100%, but it's not that bad, I would say. We're supposed to some random soldier shoot you. That's funny. I haven't had that happen, but I think there is a way to do it consistently without stealth, but it's just a little bit slower. I remember someone posting in the Team Hillis Discord about it. But I think you end up sneaking around past the lion after you get through the ballistas or something. Something strange like that. I don't remember. Oh. So you could look into that, but I don't remember. It's only a little bit slower though. But yeah, honestly, like I would just say go get Unseen Form. It's right there. It's super easy, super quick. It just lights up. It's not always lighting up. Like you can turn the lights off, but it's pretty cool. It's not my favorite controller, to be honest. It's kind of whatever. It's a solid controller, but it's not my favorite thing ever. It's a Power A controller, I think. And they're pretty decent, but I prefer my Scuff controller, but my Scuff controller is kind of dying a little bit. And my uncle and I, when he was visiting, we went to Best Buy. And I saw it and I was like, well, I'll try it. It charges. I kind of wouldn't mind a charging controller. It doesn't have a cord. Like it has a USB stick, which is nice. So. We didn't get fucked by RNG this time. Let's go. So yeah, it's a cool controller, but it's not. I definitely prefer my Scuff controller more. Which is just a little bit unfortunate because I had a lot of issues with the Scuff controller. But I had it under warranty for like a year, I think, and I got a couple replacements, so I got good value out of it, and I mean, it's a really nice and very comfy controller. I just needed a new one, and this one was there, ready for the taking. Went down R2. True. There we go. Occasionally there's a stuck back button. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, the back buttons on my my Scuff controller did get a little dirty sometimes, which would kind of mess with them, but overall they were pretty solid. I had one of the replacements they sent me, the back button just like fucking broke. Okay, this has not happened. You guys think I can sneak around through here? Probably not. That was like best case scenario attack right there. If he did his roar, I probably would have gotten hit by it, so. But yeah, I really liked my Scuff controller. I just kept having issue after issue with the Scuff stuff, and I think it's just because it's a controller that I use often. as unfortunate as that is. Don't really remember this guy's moveset. Remember it well enough, though, I guess. That was pretty close. Holy shit. So, what's the plan here? What do I do? Simply wait, I suppose. What's up, Shura? Run's going pretty well. I forgot to split twice. 3 times, actually. Well, I'll leave this on this, but yeah, it's going all right. I had a really good first run, and then I've had some really, really bad runs. And this is kind of the first run that's gotten somewhere. So for now, it's going well. Just simply a waiting game now. Waiting for the hippo, and then just gotta play the bear section carefully, and then the final fight. This is probably my last run, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, thanks. This is actually Lemon's idea, but it does work pretty well. Until he crawls away. Yeah, it was totally Lemon's idea, but it's actually like a pretty solid idea. Yeah. Yeah, also that message is also Lemon. Yeah. Lemon is carrying my stream to victory. Ah, why did you hear that, you fat, ugly bitch? Just got the moves, dude. what is going on. Well, I don't think I actually need the Ash of War for this, so that's fine. Yeah, the volcano pots are actually pretty cool, and they're pretty handy. I think you could use them in even more spots than I do, and they would be really good. Like, I like the consumables. I wish there were more consumables you could use, but I can also understand it making it too easy. Okay, so this guy's just gonna sit here. I think you could have maybe dropped more mushrooms also, because you can make a couple fire pots, but then you can't make sleep pots. I guess there's like a decision there you have to make, but other than that, you know. Sleep grease, yeah. More greases. I think more consumables would be more fun. Potentially. Of course. You should do one with only consumables, actually. That would be so funny. Just dumping consumables left and right. That would be awesome. Super stupid, but kind of funny. I actually am gonna need to reuse Gambit, I think. Let's go, dude. Gotta go get the drip too, apparently. It's a rule. Consumable script? That'd be so funny. Nice splitting, by the way. If I get here, I'm gonna rage quit and never play this stupid fucking thing again, by the way. Easy, let's fucking go. Huge. It's all it took. Just one more run and threaten to quit, and then you simply get it. Nice. I was really scared. That's not how that last fight usually goes, but I'll take it. Yeah, and I killed the ballista too. I killed the ballista and the scarab just to make sure I actually got all the enemies. No, there was a reason. You have to kill the ballista, dude. You have to. It's a requirement. Yeah, this was pretty fun. I kind of wish there wasn't as much annoying little pieces to it, because I don't, like, I enjoyed learning all the movesets and stuff. That part was pretty fun. But having, like, the archer be a little bit RNG, the Bofa being kind of the first Bofa, or I guess it's the second one with the bear, that one kind of being annoying. Some of that stuff was not so fun, but learning all the movesets and figuring out a nice path was pretty fun. Especially with, like, the limited resources of stealth and the memory stone, or the warming stones and stuff. That was pretty cool. Hang on, I'm watching Lemon's run right now. It's like 3 minutes long or something. I'm watching at 1.5 speed. Because, like, you don't even need to go get the St. Trina sword. Like, the dagger is good enough to just use the dagger, and I honestly think if you really wanted to, you probably could have gotten Misericord too, because for some reason, I don't know if this was intentional, but those two enemies there just had their AI disabled or something. Like, I never had any issues with the perfumer, and the other guy never even bothered to aggro me, so I don't know if that was a bug or what, but yeah, that was interesting. Oh, you died to the bear, I see. Yeah, like, if you're just sprinting through here like this, I think you have good chances of just getting to the boss, and then it's just a fight with the boss. Like, there's a little bit of RNG, but it's not that bad. Oh yeah, I think I saw this one actually, Lemon. I think I saw you get hit by that. I was like, huh? Bigger legacy dungeons? Yeah, that'd be fun, but I think... yeah, I guess if you do, like, elite enemies, because I think even in this one, there was enough enemies that you could have done elite enemies. Just because Precipice is pretty big, and there's a lot of ladders, which is the worst part. Where, like, Stormveil doesn't really have that many ladders, and you can do some cool enemies, like, cool elite enemies, I think. Church to Noble and then Noble to Rykard. That could be nice. I think I would like Noble to Rykard more than the Church to Noble, but that could be cool, yeah. Sweet, I guess I'll, like, submit that or something. Yippee! Alright, I'm gonna delete this profile on the hit counter manager. I just wanted to have something here. Oh, this is the Zweihander run. That's hilarious. But yeah, some of those enemies were kind of fun to learn. Like, I didn't really know the Godskins very well before this, and I didn't know the Beastman, that specific Beastman moveset, so that was kind of cool. But yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed it. Definitely some frustrations, but I mean, it was pretty cool overall. one, Shara. I'm a fan. I'm excited to see your next ones. I need to finish Nightmare Seed at some point too. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom and grab some food. But when I come back, we'll do Zweihander no hit. I'll do like a full run, make some saves, and then we can do some practice, and then go from there. I think that'll be good. So yeah, I'll be right back. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking clip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm homebound.
We didn't even make progress on, like, the blessings we didn't spend any time on, seals we didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like, at that point in the match, was super pressure.
Yeah.
Depraved Perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fix your life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. If I'm being honest here, I think they should make all NPCs like Gostok. Gostok is an S tier NPC. He doesn't roll 500 times for no reason. He doesn't backstab 15 times in a row for no reason. He just stands there and gets staggered. And that's what NPCs should do. I bet that damage will actually just be off the charts with how strong it will be. I feel like this torrent also has a better turning radius than the one I had before, the like normal torrent. feel like this one turns better. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely feels better. Could also just be because this... What is that? This game is trash! Okay, whatever. Yeah, I need to take a look at this section. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Dude. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm done. I am the luckiest person in the world. You know what my genius brain just thought of? Why am I even doing this when I have Dragon Maw? Bam, 20% bonus damage from Blue Dancer. It's just that fucking easy. He will die in one shot unbuffed. It's like, it really is just think harder. It's a game about thinking harder. You don't have to play better, you just have to think harder. Ow. Like, just bite.
This weapon sucks ass for this boss, I guess.
Dude, what a snipe! That did 2,000 damage. Oh my god, no fucking way. I just got sniped so hard. This sorcerer hit me midair and it killed me. And I immediately fell to the ground. I couldn't even try and quit out. You are such a bastard, bro. It's kind of just hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh yeah, he might be doing two. I hate to reset. I am... Okay, well, I guess we'll reset anyway. It's fine. I didn't...
I like him.
I will play Widow for like 30 seconds, but I'm probably gonna swap because my aim is really, really bad.
Oh lord, I hate attacking me. That was so funny.
I used the remembrance. I'm such a fucking idiot. Oh my god, what am I doing? Hello? What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm going Dung Eater, I guess. Why did I do that? Oh, I just griefed so bad, dude. All bosses, but the bosses don't get hit. That's the next run. What the fuck? Brilliant. Wait. There was an explosion. Oh, I do remember this. I killed a hand here. Stop. Oh, he's cheating. Shit. Okay. Oh, dude, I get it. You're a fucking Crucible Knight that has a sword. What? Alright. I would like to see where this teleporter goes. Wait. Okay, surely he's not gonna do the lightning. Never mind. Dude, oh my god. Cringe. Oh, that
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna fucking clip that, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, that's pretty awkward. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Eating snacks and I'm home. Alright, I'm back. Noble to right card is too long. Yeah, you'd have to block off some sections for it for sure to make it work, I think. I don't know when I'm going to do Ornamental Straight Sword. I'm probably going to do it at some point, but I just don't know when. Too short. It kind of depends, because there's like a lot of sections there. Like, do you include the Stone Sword key area and you just have it unlocked at the start? Do you include like the underneath area? There's only like 2 enemies down there. But then you also have the room with the basilisks and then the 2 lizardmen in the lava. Like, do you include all of that or do you not? I think if you had the Stone Sword key area included, it would be maybe okay. Alright, so I kind of don't remember how I did this whole run, I'm gonna be honest here, but we'll figure it out. I just don't remember my pathing originally. Let me actually go see if I can find a VOD of this. And I'll unpin this. At least an hour and a half of setup. Alright, I will I'll look for that. Don't worry. Damn, I routed a lot of runs randomly. What the heck? I did Nagakiba. I don't know if it's in my VODs, but I did Nagakiba. And then I did Uchi. And then I did all bosses plus DLC. And I actually got Nagakiba and Uchi, but then I routed all bosses plus DLC region locked. Then I did randomizer no hit attempts. Then I was doing bingo stuff throughout all of this too. I routed Ornamental Straight Sword, I routed Zweihander, I routed region locked base game, like region locked weapon locked, and then I routed something else, I think. I don't even fucking remember. There's also the NAH stuff, I forgot about that. The Ornamental Straight Sword, I don't know if I said that. Where did I route Zweihander? I don't see it in my YouTube VODs. Did I do like Zwei first or something? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did a run of Zwei and then I did region locked, weapon locked, but I just didn't write that down. So how the fuck did I do this? I started Astrologer. And then I did Celia. Wait, what the fuck? Kind of want to do AGR run with poker. Poker wouldn't be that bad. You just all you would do on that is do like any percent and then rush to Melania and then everything else is free, except for Renala. So you might want to do Renala early, but I don't think it would be that bad at all. It would be a little bit of a longer run though, because you would want to get Magic Scorpion Charm. But you could do it with Ritual Sword the whole time. That wouldn't be bad at all. Yeah, minimal bosses is nice for sure. Melania is tricky. But it would be a fast fight. So it wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, minimal bosses is more nice split-wise. It just looks prettier. Okay, I kind of get the gist of this. I think I remember how I did most of this now. Let me go look at Fire Giant real quick. Oh yeah, I think I teleported around a bunch. Radagon or Mesmer? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Radagon's tricky, but he's not too bad, especially if you have damage like you did on the Red Bear. Obviously, it wouldn't be that good because you don't get the sleep bonus or the sleeps in general, but I don't think it would be that bad. And then Mesmer's tricky for sure, but I think he's doable. Gaius would be fun if you could just take out the charge, yeah. Or Vavi the Indomitable. But yeah, Gaius would be really fun. I think Melania would be fun, but I think that's too much for people, to be honest. I'm taking so long in this video. Do you know when you're gonna do the next one, Shura? So I used Cragbone on Fire Giant. I did 3 charged R2s. Then I sleep. Then I Cragblade again. Charge R2 his leg. Charge R2 his ankle. Phase 2 I Howl. Charge R2 his hand. Staggers. Sleep. Go to his right hand. Charge R2. Charge R2. Charge R2. Stagger, he charge R2. Charge R2, he has 1 HP. And then I got hit. That's so funny. What's up, Zimmerman? How's it going, dude? Yeah, Val would still be good. Val would still be really good, I think. What's up, Zimmerman? I don't know if I just said that or not, but yeah. Zwei's pretty cool. I think I like the look of Fire Knight Greatsword more, but it's whatever. I'm not a PvPer, but that sounds pretty good. Yeah, because like Val for Rykard would be good. Val for Gaius would be good. Val for Red Wolf would actually be pretty good for Glimblades. Little known tech. Can't really think of anybody else. Maybe like PCR, but that seems over the top. But you could, I think you could probably use that on the Meteor, maybe. I haven't tested PCR though, so I don't know. Yeah, 22nd, that's cool. 10 days. I will. 10 days. What's a week from today? Would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? You literally said August 22nd, Friday. Okay, so I'm just stupid. Okay, that sounds cool. So I for DLC percent, I don't know. He might have actually, gens. I use Determination on Baronk. Fragblade on Oralu. Let me look at my Radagon. I haven't. Lemon, do you have a clip of that? Oh, can you see the restream chat? I would like to turn that off, but I don't know how to. It actually just means nothing to me. 2 weeks in terms of the challenges, but you can get a point still. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, people can still attempt it and get the 1 point, but they just can't do the challenge stuff. I'm, like, slightly tempted to maybe speedrun it, but I'm not the speedrun type, I don't think, so maybe I won't. We'll see. Oh, that's so funny. Stream chat, but not the actual chat. Interesting. Okay, for Radagon, I did Cragblade, Vow, Howl. I think I did end up fighting him just a tiny bit. Oh yeah, because it was, I remember this now. Okay, it was either one charged R2 or two R1s, and then he would stagger on the jump R2. Charge R2 when he stands up. Then use turtleneck and a howl. Okay. I see the vision. So I did have PB3, but I definitely need to run it again for sure. What is Lank? What was he doing here? Yo, what the fuck? This is actually like insane tech. Hang on, dude. Can you not crouch that? You have to use Golden Vow. I guess Golden Vow probably gets you lower. It is terrain dependent though. I expected, but oh my god, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Yeah, so it looks like it's terrain dependent, but that's... I mean, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's Vow. But it would also work with heal too, to be honest. I think. Also, depending on how this Y run goes, I might do some Night Rain today. I want to try an Executor build, but I think it's going to be trash. But I want to try it anyway. I want to do like a crit parry build, if I can. I'm curious if that would be any good or if it would just be complete dog shit. I think it would be bad, but I do want to try it because I'm curious. Lied to and you're furious. You know what? Understood. Understandable. I can't blame you. So yeah, there's a very small chance I might actually do some Night Rain today. We'll see. If I get this first try, we're going to Night Rain. If I don't, I might go to Night Rain anyway, but we'll see. I kind of forget where I get my smithing ones also, but that's fine.
You're not then why not? I am Carlin.
Stormwell Shack, Saints Prison, First Leoner Merchant. No, I think I did. I think I did it differently. Stormhill Shack and Saints Bridge for sure. Because that's 6. Plus this one. I think I got 3 in the Golem dungeon, and then I think I got my last 3 from... no, it wasn't the bridge sweeping, because I should do that, but I didn't. But I think I just bought my last 3. Because I think I skipped the first Liurnia merchant. Yeah, there is one on the bridge, but I don't think I got that one. I don't fucking know, dude. Whatever. We'll figure it out. 2s? Pretty much all of them Liurnia. I bought 3 from the merchant and Weeping, though. I remember that at least.
To aid you, you need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
Nice one. I'm not really used to this new controller yet. It's alright. Chat, I think we're dead. Maybe not. I heard someone stomping around down here after me. Yeah, I get 3 twos in the gazebo on the way to the dragon. I get 3 twos next to the crab. I buy 3, and then my last ones I don't remember, but I get them somewhere. Maybe I don't know. One near Axe Talisman, yeah, that's true. I don't know where I get my others though. One on the ground. I don't know where I get my last ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh well. I don't know. That's fine. We'll figure it out. I might go to the first Liurnia merchant. I think I get hit here, right? Oh, just kidding. Yeah, it might be the ones near the ball guy, and I just go crab ball guy and get all those. That might be what I do. I don't remember, but yeah, that sounds like about right, I think. I'm gonna also rest at this grace, just in case I fall on Celia skip. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think I got the crab ones and then I just ran straight to the ball guy, gazebo. Yeah, the bingo game, yeah, true. Spending 5s here. Oh, without Gambit, how did you do it? Oh, Kukri, interesting. Fucking took me too long to teleport, dude. What is that shit? I lived, didn't die. That's because I actually don't know if that's a valid hit or not. It's because Torrent died first. I don't know the safe jump. We'll learn it right now. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually a safe, if that's considered a hit or not, because there are some instances where you can teleport last second and live, but I don't know if that's one of them. I'm gonna have to say controller diff on that one though, because I definitely was spamming the fuck out of A. Hello? Maybe I should learn this jump. Okay. I need to see someone do that one. I've never actually seen someone do it successfully. Rookie Rumble. True. No, Jins. The strat is mess up the skip so many times you reach the hour 30 setup goal. You really can't reach that, huh? Yeah, I sometimes have trouble with Celia Skip. I learned it for bingo, and then I didn't even use it that much during Crucible. I mostly just use it for 2v2. I don't know how you do this shit. I heard that this one is, like, more consistent once you get it, but I don't really know how. Because I think you don't get your second jump eaten as much this way. Dude, that's feeling kind of bad, not gonna lie. So what's the safe jump? Do you jump over to that branch? That doesn't seem any safer, I'm not gonna... Ah, fuck it. That's a good look. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going the Knights Cav Wagens, but I want to put off Third Church until a little bit later. And I don't need the Memory Stone. Let me go make it nighttime too, since I'm messing around over here. Because I've started choosing the Bellbearing Hunter instead, because it's a bit faster. And it gives you a little more money. And it puts you right next to Beast Torch. But yeah, if I need the Memory Stone, like if I'm doing an incantation run, I just go Knights Cav, I think, instead. It's not that much longer. Four spell slots? Yeah, that sounds about right. For fire? Oh yeah, I guess you're not doing incantations, you're doing Dragon Communion. Dude, how am I messing this up so consistently? What is that? Dude, this has to be controller diff, by the way. There's no way it's not. Like, I'm pushing A here, and then I didn't get my second jump until like 5 minutes later. I hate Celia Skip. It's actually just getting robbed. 2 and 2. Yeah, that makes sense. What 2 spells do you use on them? Probably like Dragon Claw and Dragon Maw, right? You know what? I'll just light the Brazier next time for hitless. Because this is clearly a waste of my fucking time. Usually in bingo, I get this like first try. I usually don't have issues with it. Maybe I'm just washed plus new controller. That did not feel safer at all. What the hell? Stand still when you... That doesn't work though, right? I've always done it without standing still. Like, I've always just jumped back and then jumped back on the branch, and I usually never have problems with it, but sometimes your jump gets eaten for whatever reason, and sometimes... That's really about it. Usually your jump just gets eaten. I'm also not a Celia Skip knowledge guy, but like I usually get this. I'm gonna reset anyway though, because I think I technically died to the ball. Oh wait, maybe I do usually stop on the branch. That felt way more normal. Yeah, let me see you, Fire Giant. Gray runes or we walk. Oh my god. If I get any percent, I will go for YOLO all gray runes, but that's it. AR convergence. Who's doing it? How's it going, by the way, Witty? Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, I started doing convergence no hit at some point, but it kind of just turned into like a hitless any percent with like 3 new bosses. I was like, this is kind of lame. I'm not gonna do this. So I stopped. I think I picked a lame class too. I wanted to do a new class just so I could like kind of learn a new class and also do hitless. But I think I should have done a class I wanted to do because I did the Beast Incant class, which was pretty cool, but it was not that good. Like, it was fine, but were definitely better options. I did the 2 pub bounties for the Bounty Pub Discord that like Zoodle and Azaz run, I think, and NPT. And then I also did Le Precipi, which is something from the Ignite Discord. Shura made it, and it's like rune-strewn precipice, and you have to get through it hitless, but there are custom enemy placements and stuff like that. And you can do... If you do it hitless, you get 1 point. If you do it hitless and kill all enemies, you get 2 points. And if you get the fastest time, you get a point for the fastest time. So it was cool. It wasn't that bad. There were definitely some spots that kind of sucked. I was doing all enemies, but overall it wasn't too bad. It was pretty fun. Timer? Oh yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my timer. I need to fix it. One shot by a bow. Oh my god. Really? What do you know what class he started? Interesting. Yeah, I did the Beast class, which is fun. It was fun to figure out the running sections, but then I was like, well, I'm just killing all the bosses, so like all the normal bosses. It was fun though. I might go back to it someday. All the strats you could take from me, I wouldn't have suggested not finishing runs. True. Dude, it's like, I don't know, it's so much more fun to route runs, so it's so easy to just route and then move on. Like, damn, that was really fun to route Death's Poker all bosses. Let me stop running it now and do something else. You know? Alright, let me see this fire giant real quick. Fire giant any percent. Yeah, true. Most bosses. Not all bosses, just most bosses.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog.
I'm surprised Dragon Ice gens. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I guess Bloody Slash too. I kind of forgot about that one.
I offer you an accord.
Wow, dude.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid.
What is passively healing you? Is that a physic tier? Oh my gosh, and the frost?
But you
Dude, that's pretty fucking sick kill, man.
are maidenless. I can play the role.
Genius.
Turning to
Yeah, the
aid
majority of
you
bosses.
then summon me
I'm
back.
gonna bet almost all bosses no hit.
Use it. It will some torrent. Treat
That's
me
so funny, dude. Yeah, I would probably include more DLC runs and stuff. But it's just like, it kind of sucks to have to do so much setup with the fragments. And there's a lot of map progression you need to do, which is not so fun because there's not much to do in it, you know? Yeah, other than that, it's like it's actually a pretty fun. It's just the DLC kind of blows. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they could have just let it scale higher and it would have been better. Like I kind of understand why they did it, but I don't think they should have, and I hope they don't do it in the future. Or like have the fragments drop from bosses and stuff and make them more optional instead of required. Because at this point they're kind of required, and I think if it was like, well, they're technically optional and they're not that important, like they do make it easier but not a breeze, you know? But it's not impossible without them. I think it would have been okay. Especially if like it dropped from bosses, because I think that would have also been cool if like you kill a boss and it's like, oh, I get this reward and the fragments. I think that would have been better. Fucking little shitball. Isn't there a way to do this without getting hit with torrent running through the whole way? I just stood up too soon. I hate this dumb rat. Yeah, hitless is definitely different. It's not really the same thing. Dude, I just want to have like a run go somewhere before I get hit to something. Yeah, one remembrance. Oh my god, one per remembrance would be cool. Or, yeah, if they did one per remembrance, just like that's fine. That would be perfectly fine. Or just don't do it at all. Bingo resources named Rat Tech. I can do that. Yeah, that's also true, Woody, because you would have to think, okay, can I do this boss earlier, or do I need more power for it? Like, would I have to go kill this other guy first? It would definitely make it more interesting, for sure. Where'd you say it was? Rando? Bingo resources? Ah, yes. Thank you. Huh.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
Sprint at the bottom of the staircase and do a soft dismount. Open the door without moving. What is a soft dismount? I've never heard of that. Just not running, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I hope for future DLCs they do it differently. Yeah, no problem, Jins. Gotta get that setup time off the charts, dude. Okay, if I get hit to a rat this time, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't care. I kind of wanted to just do this once and get it, but that seems to be not the case, so I'll just keep going. But yeah, I have a long list of runs. Some of them include DLC, some of them don't, so I'm probably just gonna try and do what I can. for runs and just grind out what I can, but I'm probably not going to include DLC in a lot of my future runs. We'll see. Because I do want to do the region locked all bosses plus DLC. That one was really good.
And I can also
And then
wine. I am Carly.
I think the DLC is just better for picking up items out of items and weapons. And that's it. It's a fast 90%, yeah. Because yeah, like, you have some fun talismans and weapons you can get from the DLC. And there are some cool bosses, but like, the Shadow Fragment collection just sucks. I'm probably gonna do DLC, all bosses plus DLC incants only, too, but that's gonna be a little later down the line, I think. We'll see. I do want to do bare minimum bosses at some point too. Yeah, true. The problem is Banjo will get it faster than I can. But Banjo's been doing a lot of Night Rain, right? He hasn't really gone back to Elden Ring since Night Rain, right? I know he played like Banjo-Kazooie the other day or something. Something like that. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, that's true. His routing does take a long time. So maybe I could. I did already route part of it at least too. I just don't really remember it. Yeah, Baba is you, yeah. That game is very interesting. Very interesting looking. What is E33? Oh, Expedition 33. Interesting. How did you like it? Because I've heard good things about it, but I'm a little hesitant to get it and play it. It looks cool. I just don't know if it's something I would want to do. Or, like, it's something I would enjoy. But I've heard that it's, like, insanely good from a lot of people. Even Opie was here one day, and he said he didn't think he would like it, but he tried it anyway, and it was fun. Really? You would, huh? Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll try it then. Maybe I will try it. Did you play it on stream at all? Because I've seen Prof play it a little bit and some other people. Like, I think I saw Kelp playing it maybe. But other than that, not really. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. I was unsure, but... How, have you been working on your like Night Rain fresh start, all bosses or all Night Lords still? Unless you're okay with crying in front of people. Oh my god. That's funny. Yeah, it seems like I feel like that would be a fun run to route and figure out, but I also feel like at the same time with the RNG aspect, it would be really tricky. So, also that's a pretty long run, I think, right? Probably like 4 hours at least. I guess you can kind of take breaks a bit easier, but still. Five to 5.5. Yeah, I guess some of your fights are gonna be really slow. And yeah, it's like true deathless is brutal. I have done a couple runs true deathless just by playing the game a lot, but in general, not really. Wait, isn't there like a fucking bowling ball here or something? Or no, that's further up, but there is a way to get shot on this branch, I think. I think I actually lost, or almost lost my all achievements run here on like New Game Plus Plus. Because I'm pretty sure the skeleton archer shot at me and it almost hit me. It was either an actual run or routing, I just don't remember which one. "30 hours raising a tech giga for to drown." That is so funny. Sometimes it'd be like that, dude. Sometimes it'd be like that. I remember we had, this was the first time I had a Giga before, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go take it out for a meat run, get some raw meat for the babies and the other dinos and stuff, and I fell off a ledge like the size of my pinky toe, and it enraged and killed me, and I was like, this game fucking sucks. What is that? Because it's like, I don't remember how exactly it works, but there's something stupid where you could very easily take that much damage. I probably should have like boarded or something, but well. But yeah, it was something so stupid, and yeah, he just instant enraged and turned around and bit me. I'm like, okay. But the thing is, when you take damage, it's not that bad, but the fall damage is like really bad. So I wonder if it's like a speed thing. I don't know. I'm just yapping. Can I pick up this 5? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. I did also start playing Ragnarok recently. I've just been playing single player. I don't really care about servers as much because my dinos will die over time because I do not play enough to upkeep it. But it's been pretty fun so far. There's some new dinos I'm excited to tame and stuff. I haven't put a ton of time into it, but it has been pretty fun. Yeah, the bison. I really want a bison. But I think they... I remember I was looking at taming them and I was like, no, I can't tame that right now. I'll have to come back at some other point. I don't remember if it was like a weird food they wanted, or if it was like too many trank arrows or like something like that, or I couldn't carry it, but I don't remember. I do need this grace. Gallop through the highlands, yeah. There was also some weird little dino I found. It looked like a little dragon, and I really wanted to tame that, but you have to have a DLC for it, of course, since they're ruining the game. And I do not have said DLC. It's like the pass or something. You know, I want to say I was actually resting here and going to round table. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, they look really cool, but like, they're just making it so you have to have a DLC for everything now, which sucks. And it's not every game that I'm talking about, it's specifically Ark, and it's like, really? I have to buy a $5 DLC for one dino. Then they add another one, and then they add. From what I've heard, the Astrocetos DLC or whatever actually looked really cool. But the water one was not accepted well. I don't know what happened to that one, but. And there's like the pass or something now that you have to get for this creature. It's just so stupid, man. Yeah, Pyromanes and the Drakelings. The maps are, well, I guess not all of the maps, but some of them are free. Most of them are free. There's like 2 paid ones or something. Which, like, I'm fine with them having a couple of paid maps. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but... Really? Paid dinos, dude? Come on now. Because even, like, regular Ark had... Like, see, that's the thing, is the regular Ark had, like, the map you would get, and they had new dinos and everything, and you could still... If your friend had the map and you didn't, your friend could get the dinos from the map, and then you could use them. But they don't have it like that anymore. Like, you have to get the map, and the mod and whatever, and the dino, otherwise you just can't use it, which is so fucking dumb. It's actually so stupid. Oh, really? Okay, well that makes sense. Cause yeah, I got all the passes for base Ark. I played it a lot. Oh, really? All of them? Okay, I didn't know that. Yo, Sucks, what's up, dude? Thanks so much for the raid, man. How was your stream? I don't have any smithing ones, apparently. Holy crap. Yeah, what's up, dude? How's it going? It's been pretty good over here. There was a challenge in Ignite this morning, or I guess it was yesterday or something, but it's called Le Precipi, and I did that hitless, and that was pretty fun, and now back to routing Zweihander, as I kind of abandoned this run. How was Cyberpunk? I've never played Cyberpunk, but it looks pretty cool. Probably not my type of game, to be honest, but it at least looks like a really cool game. Totally not abandoned. Oh, Caribbean Spine Bridge, nice. It's just easy to get caught up in other stuff and stop working on a run. Oh, really? One of your favorites? Nice. I've been tempted to like try it or have a friend Steam share with me or something, but I've never really gotten around to it. It looks like a really cool game, but I just don't know if it's something I would enjoy enough to pay for. Yeah, exactly. Setup for sure. Setup gets very boring. Fun world RPGs. I guess a little bit, maybe. I don't think I've played a ton of them, so it's hard to say yes or no. I think there's actually another Trina Lily this way. So yeah, I don't know, maybe a little bit, yeah. I don't think I've played enough to really know for sure though.
It's been
One of the best? Okay. Maybe I'll have to try it then. Because I remember I had a friend playing it when it got released, and they really, really liked it. Oh, I probably should have gotten the determination first. Oh well. 400 hours, nice. Yeah, that sounds like a good investment right there. My brother was telling me at one point he always judges a game, like if it's worth it or not, based on how much time he spent in it. So if a game was $20 and he puts 20 hours into it, it's worth it. So I usually try and use that, but I don't know if that's always the best thing ever, but it's like a nice little outline to kind of think about at least. 700 Elden Ring, yeah. I have like, I think I have over 3,000 at this point. I've played this game way too much. But it's still fun, so I keep playing. 3.5 on Sekiro? Dang, dude. I didn't know you were a Sekiro gamer like that. Holy moly. I have not played that much Sekiro. I beat it and I got almost all the achievements. I don't think I quite got all of them, but then I kind of just stopped playing. I might go back and do it hitless one day, but long list of runs to complete. You know how it is. Oh, really? You used to speedrun, dang. Yeah, I've seen a couple of speedruns, and there's some... Like, there's some crazy strats, dude. They're so goofy looking. Wait, that's pretty awesome, man. Surely this will hit the night. Yeah, they look a little bit tricky, to be honest, but they also just look super, super fun. Like the swimming through the walls and stuff. I guess it depends on the category, but that one is still crazy to me to see. Glitchless? Okay, I guess you don't swim through the wall, right? But yeah, that one is pretty cool to see, I'm not gonna lie. And I have watched a lot of Lacent's doing hitless speed, which looks really rough, to be honest, but I don't know. He's kind of tempting me to do hitless at least. Restricted at 8% win, yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll do it one day. We'll see. We will see. Because I think at some point I'd like to do all of the games hitless. I think. So, whenever I decide to pursue that, I suppose. Not in a row. No, not in a row. Shoot, I can't remember where I used to fall off here. I think it was like right here. Sorry, bud. Need those little rocks. I cannot believe that did not hit me. Wow. I think that hit his foot. Jesus. Yeah, if he didn't stagger there, dude, that's just game over. That's terrifying. It's okay. Maybe I should put the golem later and just one-shot him. Holy. Best play to make, and then watching them attempt to do low vigor Radon or plus 0 Grail. That is so stupid. Low vigor Radon is like doable, but plus 0 Grail is kind of not so good. Your sorcery rush? Oh my god, no. Sorcery rush is not worth it, dude. It's not even like really a rush in 2v2 either, is it? I think I did do it as a rush once, but not really. Speaking of which, I need to actually go look at that score set for real. I've been kind of busy with like projects in school and stuff, but I really need to look at the square set and make some adjustments. That's stupid. Kill these bosses and then pop the balloons in Memory of Grace is not. That's bad. You're leading them in a bad direction, is what you're doing. That's terrible. I cannot condone this behavior. Okay, so I need to make it nighttime when I do Falling Star Beast, and I need to look at the Golem again because that was just tragic. Maybe if I hit his right foot first or something? I don't know. Of course I didn't make a save for the Golem either, but... nah, whatever. Because the nice thing is you get the ones from the Golem cave. Like, you get the 3 ones right there, which is really, really convenient. But then... like, you can't kill the Golem very easily, so it's not even that worth it. Unless, like, for some reason I went to Altus first, but that also doesn't make any sense at all. Unless I go and do... I don't even know how I would do that. I guess I could also just go practice the Golem. So in case something like that happens, I can just fight him. He's not too bad to fight. You pretty much just sit behind one of his legs. I think it's his right leg. And you don't have to dodge too much, but I haven't done that in a very long time, so I need to go take a closer look at it. True, or just go pick up Moss, switch to a Faith build real quick, and one-shot him. Yeah, no worries, Sucks. Thanks so much for the raid, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day, dude. Nut on him. True, for the incantation tutorial. That tutorial was really scuffed. There's not really, like, a good way to go about that, which is pretty frustrating for me. Oh, true, Arcane, you're right, my bad. My bad, Jens. Yeah, like, Ma and Dragon Ma are both really, really strong, but if you want to have like the full setup, you need to go get the arcane seal, which is kind of annoying, especially for like an any percent. And Blue Dancer's really good with it, so it's not like the most optimal thing to get for just an incant any percent, you know? Yay, more setup. Oh, yeah, true. Just what I wanted. Any percent about respec? No, I'm not doing that. What would that even look like? Like, there's so many good builds, it wouldn't even fucking matter. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Like, you do... Okay, you would start with sorcery, and you would use probably Night Comet or something. You would use Slicer on Margit, and you would use Shackle, and then you would use Night Comet on Godric, and then Slicer phase 2. Then you would, in theory, respec to like a Faith build for Catch Flame, but then you have to kill Renala, who's not with sorcery, so... No, this is a headache already. I'm not doing that ever. Sounds terrible. I'm out. You lost me at respec. Yeah, I mean, like, you would just have to kill Renala somehow first, which would be really annoying. Like, maybe you go Rykard first? I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's true, I guess, but I don't know how much you would need, like how much int you would need for Stormveil, and I don't know if you would get enough to actually get decent strength after that, right? Like, maybe what you could do is you could go int for Godric, like Margaret Godric, and then you do int for Noble, and then you do Rykard with Serpent Hunter and just dump everything into strength. And get +9 Serpent Hunter, then you can one-shot Renala. Maybe. Maybe you can one-shot Renala, and then you have access to your respecs, and you can switch out there. And that's like a big maybe. It really just depends on how much int you need, because I guess you also have the tier, and you could go to Academy earlier and get the helmet and stuff like that. Yeah, like, you could do all that, but that's so stupid. Strength would also be better on Gideon and Horaloo. So you would just do strength from, like, Fire Giant to Radagon, I think. And then Radagon you would use Incants for Catch Flame and Pest Threads, probably. Funny, yeah, I guess. If you want to go collect a bunch of larval tears and items and spells and buffs, yeah, sure. Be pretty funny then. No, Iron Balls are better on Horaloo. There's a way to get a guaranteed stagger every time in phase 2. I don't remember how, but there is a way to do it. And then he's fully scripted. Imagine making someone have to verify the run. This is why verifiers don't want to verify runs. Not really, that's not the reason, but that would be... You know, it would actually be pretty funny. to have to verify. Like, you see that and you're like, what is this shit? That would actually be kind of funny. Eight-hour any percent, yeah. I did actually have someone who had, I don't remember who it was, but they had a 4-hour RL1 any percent. And it was crazy. It was, I think it was a little over 4 hours, but I'm still shocked. They did a sorcery route. I don't even remember if they got magic scorpion charm. No, I'm serious. Like, it was actually, yeah. No, it was a legit run. They did a sorcery route. They did it very inefficiently, which is part of why it was really long, which I don't really try. I try not to dog on people for being inefficient because that's something that mostly just comes with experience. And it was their first run, I think. But they went and they got, like, multi-hit. Like, they killed Niall. They killed Apostle. Then they killed Millicent for her hand. Like, they used Slicer. Like, it was not a bad build. Their damage was pretty good, but it was crazy, dude. It was actually craziness. And they had some crazy close calls. I had to talk to some of the other verifiers and be like, guys, is this a legit run? Like, this cannot be real. Like, the dragon in Far Missoula, they ran up, picked up the stone, and then the dragon blew fire all over them. And I tried for like an hour and a half, and I couldn't get the same dragon RNG. And apparently someone else did, and the fire just didn't hit them, even though it was covering their body. It was like, actually, the craziest run I've ever seen. It was so stupid. What's up, Operation Streaming Fist? They call him Hor Lou. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, it was a crazy run. I think they did Red Feather and Ritual Sword, maybe? I can't remember exactly, but they had that, and they did like Phyllis's prosthesis. I was like, okay, I mean, it does work on Slicer. Like, multi-hit does work on Slicer, but why the fuck would you do that? No, they didn't get the tier because they didn't go to Snowfields. It was an any percent. They didn't kill Niall. It was, dude, it was so crazy. It was, I think it was fun to verify, I think, but I feel like I lost the will to run Elden Ring after watching that. Oh my god. I mean, they got the run though, but there were some really close calls. At one point they were in Celia. I don't know why, but they were opening up one of the doors. I don't even remember which one, but they were opening the one. It doesn't even matter, but they were on like a rooftop and a sorcerer shot at them and they just happened to dismount and dodge. And I was like, they did not do that intentionally because they were having trouble with a jump. And so they dismounted to make the jump easier, and the sorcerer just shot as he dismounted. It was like, dude, they should have gotten hit like 8 different times on that run. It was mind-blowing. But somehow they got the run, dude. It was a crazy run. But yeah, they did get it. It's pretty fucking wild. I probably could go find it if I really wanted to, but I'd have to look through all my verified, like all the runs I've verified, and I don't want to do that. But yeah, I mean, like, I understand wanting to do RL1 with Slicer. I think that's fine. Slicer's a good choice. But bro, you did not have to do all that other stuff. Like, what the heck? Oh, is Meta really? I popped in her stream earlier, and she was just starting a run. But I don't see an on-pace notification for it. I really would like to do R1+0 at some point too, because I want to do Master Run. Let me go get this real quick, then I'll open her stream. Cause she has enough people watching that someone should have put her in on pace, but maybe she didn't want to be in on pace. I don't know. Oh, really? Dang, dude. I remember at one point, I think Kelp didn't want to be in on pace either. Because it was just, like, the pressure is not fun, which I understand. Let me go pull up her stream real quick. She's not a Horaloo. No, she is. Just getting at Beast. Let me see if I can pull this up real quick. We can just sit here and watch it. I don't have like a thing for my gameplay, but it's fine. Let's go back to Roundtable and sit here. I'm scared to turn the audio on.
Let the ad run, guys. Let me.
She's running an ad. Are you serious?
Start. I won't go until after the ad break. I won't go until after.
But they get a
What did
stupid
Blake
ad.
say?
All right.
It's pouring. Hold on, I have to close something. Hold on.
Well, here we go. I'm gonna go back to my Elden Ring game. Yeah, I think she said something about a storm before I got the ad. Alright, let me go refill my water real quick. Alright, we still have a minute of ads. I need to order new, like, earmuff things for my headphones because mine are kind of breaking. Getting crazy ads. She's not even here. Okay, just kidding.
Okay, so I have all my blue.
Hey, here we go. Almost. I know she's been on pace a couple times. I hope she's calm here. Because at this point, it's mostly just nerves screwing you over, I think.
Wrong button.
This is a cool run, though. I want to do this run at some point. I kind of halfway routed it, and it was pretty fun. It's not too bad either, up until Morgott, at least.
Oh man.
I don't know how long it is. It shouldn't be too bad, but
I'm already
probably like
sweating.
2 minutes, maybe.
But my AC, like,
I'm
it
just
likes to
randomly
be out
guessing.
the window or whatever, so the rain will pour in, and I think it'll break the AC.
Oh, that's why she doesn't use Cragblade, obviously. Why is she waiting outside the door? That's concerning that she kind of waited there. It's like she's trying to make sure she used everything, but then she used her grease already. Yeah, damage is actually really good. This is not a super long fight. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it is Starfist with like a full damage build, but yeah. I'm still a bit surprised by how strong it is. This is where it gets intense. But you get a lot of charge R2 punishes. I was worried that was early for a second too. Clean fight so far though. Elden Beast is the tricky part though. Surely that's stagger. Oh, just kidding. Oh, just kidding again. GG's part 1. Why did she go Valve the Indomitable? Okay, going for staggers. I think I would just do Black Flame Tornado instead of staggers, but some people do prefer staggers and then Flame Tornado. It's really just personal preference. Oh, I was like, what is she doing? That's for a mark. So you know where the middle is. Rip.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm happy that I made it past.
That was a clean ass Radagon fight though. She said she panicked. Yeah, she said she panicked because she didn't have her shield or something. Yeah, I think she just panicked at the start of the fight and that kind of threw her off, which makes sense. You could tell with the way she was doing stuff. Very tragic end. But that was a really clean Radagon fight. There was like one roll where I was like, oh, that was kind of early, but wasn't really that early. You can. Yeah, you definitely have time to tap R2 before repose. The time is just a little bit tight, but yeah, you can definitely do that. Wow, I thought I was gonna get ticked there. Yeah, it was not really needed. This is a very quick fight. Honestly, I think even if you did Frost Grease instead of Rock Grease, that would have been fine too. But obviously, like, it's just up to the runner. And I think she's had a couple runs get really far like that before too, which is extra sad. But, I mean, it happens, especially on a hard run like that. Because Meta kind of went in deep. I think she did an any percent, and then she did all Great Runes Uchi only. And she parried Melania, I think, which was kind of wild, but then she just dumped straight into this run. Yeah, I think she's gotten hit to Radagon before, maybe? I know I've seen her in on pace at least once, maybe twice before. But yeah. Yeah, since I was getting a visual update, I saw that. They're actually adding a shit ton of stuff to League. I forgot what everything was, but they're actually adding WASD movement, which is the dumbest thing ever. I cannot believe they're doing that. Since I was getting a visual update, there's like a couple other things they're doing. I just don't remember all of it, but yeah, he looks I'm worried because I'm worried visual update means more Zinzao players and a Zinzao buff, and that character is already so awful to play against. But surely that won't happen. But the visual does look really cool, to be honest. Remember a long time ago, one of my friends with old Zinzao was trying to argue that Zinzao was a very mechanical character. And it was like, what the fuck are you talking about? You push E, and then you also push Q and W, and then you just auto-attack people. There's nothing to it. He at least has some more mechanics now with his W being a skill shot. But he's still a very, very simple champion. Wow, that wasn't a one-shot, huh? Maybe I do jump R2 there instead, and that'll stagger him. Let me pull open my splits again so I can see them. But yeah, I've been enjoying League a little bit more lately. I've been doing Arena a little bit with my brother, and that's been pretty good. And then Draft has been way more fun than ARAM. ARAM kind of sucks ass, I'm not gonna lie. So I've been enjoying Draft a bit more with certain people. We always play ARAM because some of us always want to play ARAM. And that's pretty much the gist of it. So there's some people who want to play ARAM, and I don't really mind playing ARAM, even though it kind of sucks. And then I think there's also some people who are not good outside of ARAM. Putting it nicely, so it's like, well, ARAM's fine. And also, a lot of times, if we have 5, people just want to play Flex, and Flex just kind of makes it even less fun, too. Because there's a pretty big rank distribution between the people who normally play. So it's just easier to play ARAM, because it's not as heavily impacted, and it's not as brutal in some cases. Run down my draft game? Please don't do that. I mean, we were playing the other day, and we had like filled mid and filled top, and we still were doing just fine. So I don't really mind playing draft. I've been getting back into it a little bit. I've been enjoying it a lot more. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Kayn is so insanely strong that it doesn't... Once you get your transformation, you kind of just become unkillable. Almost. Not exactly, but it's... Red Kayn's pretty gross. You're very killable. Uh-huh. I see. Interesting. I haven't done that in so long. Kind of forgot the spacing there. Holy fuck. Most scuffed DTS in the world right there. That was pretty awful. I probably should do a crouch R1 there to just not hit the rock or something, or have it fly over his head. Alright, time to go get plus... I need to go get the seal first, but then plus 12 we'll go get stuff. I need 11 dex for this. I think I start with more than that, so... Yeah, just make sure I have 11 dex, and then I'll get a little bit of arcane, or endurance, I mean. Jins is rubbing off on me. Oh, I never got the other twos, though. Let me go grab those. Even with that big AFK time where I was watching Meta's stream, this is not a bad setup. I think it's about 45 minutes. If I remember to do everything properly, but I might be wrong. Unseen Form's kind of nice though, actually. Holy crap. Holy crab. Like, it's daytime. That guy just didn't see me at all.
You're no match loud, you're...
Dang, I guess I could have gone the strength tier for Margit and Godric since I won't have a reason for faith. I'll go do that real quick, actually. Oh, I also need faith. 18 faith, right? Because you get 28 from Physic, 33 from Great Rune. Yeah, I'm gonna go get strength tier. Then also we'll put determination here. We'll put golden vow here. Yeah. That is the downside of like abandoning a hitless run, is that it's very easy to just forget about it and not go back. And if you forget, you don't really have a choice of going back quite as easily. Some of the bigger runs are easier for me to remember, like the all bosses runs and stuff, but not always. Sometimes it is easy to forget about those. Okay, that should be everything now. Yeah, I'm sub medium low. That's kind of what I expected. I knew that wasn't safe, but I knew he would stagger. So it's fine. Light work, dude. I should have done a tap R2, to be honest, but it's fine. 100 runes? That's not a whole lot of runes, dude. Yeah, too delicate. That makes sense, yeah. I don't like to have super precise routes. Like the DS3 route I had originally was pretty precise like that, but then I switched things up and it was like, okay, well, it's not as precise, but that's fine because it's actually just better this way. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's consistent, it's fine, but I'm just not a fan of that, usually. I don't know why there's a hit on Godric. I haven't been hit. Oh, I never reset the splits last time I did this, so... There we go. I just saved it as my best. Hard and fast. Oh yeah, that's something. I don't mind having trickier routes. I don't really like it quite as much, but I don't mind it. But I don't like having to have to go fast. I like being efficient, but I just... Sometimes I'm like, well, prefer safety over efficiency. I don't remember how I got this without Gambit. Can't focus for more than 2 hours. True, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely easier to not have to focus for long periods of time, but sometimes, like, usually that's how I am, but sometimes I can just, like, lock in for hours, and I don't know what it is. And I don't get to pick when it is, or for how long. Yeah, I know the no kukri DTS strat. Like, I haven't gotten super good at it, but I just don't like it. It feels awful, so I don't do it. That's so funny. I honestly, despawning Nereus is probably faster than fighting him. Which is the even funnier part, too. Like, it's genuinely probably just faster to despawn him. What's up, Shig? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Get an extra talisman for it? What the hell, dude? Yeah, that's a little unhinged, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny though, but definitely one of those things where you're like, man, what the hell is this? That also means you got Shackle for just Morgott. You didn't even get it for Market, which is even funnier. Oh, I forgot to switch for Heavy Infusion for that too. Oops. Yeah, that's even funnier. Run's not too bad. This is the third run. The first two were just dead to like the most random things ever in the first 5 minutes, so they were nothing, but I'm just, at this point, I'm just doing a full run just to make sure I still kind of remember the route and see how it feels and what needs to be tweaked a little bit. But yeah, it's going well. And I'm gonna work on this run till I get it, then we're gonna do the All Bosses Deaths Poker run. It's time to start getting some runs, so I'm kind of starting the grind here, I guess. Any percent 100% equip load. There's someone, dude. I don't know who, but there's someone for sure. Oh, is it really Numa? That's so funny. He got his like all great runes run the other day or something. God, that was such a crazy ending. I was very nervous watching that. It was in shambles, but it was pretty funny. But he got that run, and then I guess he's working on this now, which is so dumb, but whatever makes him happy, I guess. I don't want to be one to say, oh, you shouldn't do this run. Who cares? It's a pretty stupid run, though. No offense. Yeah, that's true. Stupid runs are the best runs. That's true. No, it wasn't. Well, I didn't watch his whole run. I only watched the end of it where he was on pace, but Melania was sketchy. I did not like his Melania strat, but it worked. And then he did a Crystallian before Melania for Smithing Stone upgrades, and that was hard to watch. Yeah, exactly. Smith's Grip Shield. Yes, that's why it was hard to watch. He used Smith's Grip Shield on the Crystallian too. And I was like, oh, maybe this is some crazy tech I haven't seen. It was not. It was so bad. He almost got hit, actually. Like, he rolled one of the little glint blade things, or the ring things early, and it almost hit him. I was like, oh, okay, this is not a pro strat. This is a bad strat. It was really funny to watch, but man, I was hurting inside a little bit after that one. I was watching and I was like, oh, this is probably gonna stagger really quickly or something. Maybe I didn't know this thing just has crazy poise, maybe? I don't know. It was so bad. It was so bad. The damage was bad, the poise was bad, the fight was bad, everything was so bad. It was so funny. I mean, he did it well, obviously, but it was so bad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't mind having a late Crystallian because they're very simple and very easy, but I probably would have done it a bit earlier. I also probably wouldn't have put Melania last, but a lot of people enjoy doing that, so who cares? Yes, exactly. And even then, he used the shield on Melania, like, the whole time, which usually what you do for Melania is you fight phase 1, or you script phase 1 slowly. Like, on my all bosses run, I use Frenzy Burst in phase 1, and it's, like, super safe, and then phase 2 is scripted with Starfists. And I thought he was gonna do something like that, like, phase 1, okay, you have a slow fight with Smith's Grip Shield, phase 2, you switch and you just script her. But no, he kept going in phase 2 with Smith's Grip Shield, which is crazy because in phase 2, she's way more aggressive, so stuff like Night Comet and Frenzied Burst and Smith's Grip Shield are not as good because they're so slow. And he just kept going, and I was like, what? What is happening? What am I watching? It was so stupid. But yeah, he pulled it off. It was a clean fight. But yeah, it was not easy for me to watch. It was so funny though. Oh. Oh no. I have to get cracked blade. Shit. Shit. Can you take the teleporter backwards? Surely there's no enemies here still. Oh my god. I think you maybe can, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Surely this isn't gonna take me into like Radon's arena or something. That would be so funny. Whoops. Hee. Oopsie daisy. But yeah, I think he used Claws on the rest of the run, so he might not have been able to actually script Millennia Phase 2. And Claws would, to be fair, they would have been pretty bad on a Crystallian. Probably better than the Shield. But yeah, anyway. So it was just... It was very entertaining. I guess I could have teleported to that Grace, huh? That probably would have been a little better. You know what you're not looking at? Yeah, true. True. Honestly, if you want to do Claws, or if you want to do all Great Runes, you could do Claws. Claws are pretty solid, but you could honestly just do Starfists, man. It's a really simple run with Bolt. And honestly, you don't even need Bolt that much. Like, it's really fun to use, and it is kind of helpful in a couple places, but you don't need it. I guess I'll grab this. Minimal bosses. Yeah, minimal bosses, Claws are pretty good. Golden Halberd's also pretty good, I think. Serpent Hunter's even really good because you're gonna get it anyway for Rykard. There's a lot of options for all Great Runes. And even then, if you do early Moog, you go in DLC and just get two-handed sword if you can use that. I meant to make a save. Oops. Yeah, Fire Knights is pretty good too. Queen Lines is actually... It is bad to get, yes, but I did actually find a cheese for both Queen Lines, so it's definitely possible. Which kind of sucks, because you have to go get, the dark, like, Iris of Occultation. But even then, like, that's not really too bad either, because you can just go kill the Omen Killer in the basement, and, like, that's a pretty simple moveset. He's not very tanky. But it's still a hassle for sure. I don't think it would be that slow. It's a, like, I think it would be pretty quick. I mean, I haven't tested it, but... Oh my god, are you serious? I imagine it would be rather quick. Yeah, Zero Skidoo, I think it'd be pretty fast. Okay, pretty fast is dramatic. I don't think it would be that bad, but I'm not sure either. Yeah, Zero Skidoo plus 12, I think it would be fine. I mean, you should definitely test it because I don't know for sure, but I don't think it's that bad. This seal is also useless to me. Yeah, I think Claws would be okay. I mean, again, I haven't tested it, but I don't think it would be that bad. And you could honestly pick up some Skidoo on the way, and you wouldn't be plus 0 Skidoo. Yeah, I think Skidoo 4 plus 12 claws would not be that bad. I think you're overestimating how tanky that guy is. Like, it wouldn't be a one-shot fast kill, but I don't think it would be that bad. I really don't. But yeah, go test it. See what it's like. I'll test it after this run if you want. Oh yeah, true. Serpent Hunter, yeah. I mean, you can still get Bloodhound Claws on the way to Rykard and then just do Rykard plus 0 Serpent Hunter. Like, Claws are really good for all Great Runes, but so is Serpent Hunter. Like, they're both very good. Serpent Hunter is probably a little bit faster, though, just because Somber. Although the bleed does really make up a lot, so I don't really know for sure. But either way, yeah. I mean, that whatever you have would be fine. Incants? They're alright, but they're kinda slow. Because you need to get, like, the Canvas Flock Talismans, Godfrey Icon, Blue Dancer. HGR is already pretty slow. It can be, yeah. Yeah, I mean, incantations are not bad on all Great Runes. I had a weird Melania strat on my original all Great Runes runs, but it worked out well. I had a pretty goofy Nile strat, too. I did use Dragon Moss some. That thing is insane. Because you already get Blue Dancer for Pest Threads. So, Dragon Moss, like, not bad to get. I think I killed Grail, maybe, with Pest Threads, which is also pretty quick. And then I used Dragon Maw for Nile, Loretta. It almost scripted Melania, but not quite. It was just a little bit too slow. And then I used it on Renala too. Yeah, Catch Flame is also just good on Melania, but at the time I didn't want to use it. I just did Frenzied Burst phase 1, and then phase 2 I used Black Flame Fireball, and it got her... It almost got her to the threshold where she did another Aeonia. So she usually did, but sometimes she'd do like one attack, and then do Aeonia, and then you would just kill her, so... It was more beginner friendly. But yeah, Catch Flame is also really good on her. Same with Slicer too. Sorceries would also be pretty solid for that, to be honest. The only issue is Renala. You have to use Rock Sling there. For Incans, you just use Dragon Maw. If you're doing all Great Runes with Sorcery, you almost want to go get Spiral Shard too. DLC Lightning Spear would work on Millennia? Or Renala. It would be good on both. Renala may be a bit trickier. She is in water. But she gets staggered more easily. But Melania, it would be decent at least. Although you would probably miss a lot of the side ones. Like you would hit the first one and then she would jump to the side and the others would miss, I think. So not great, but not bad. I meant to make a save there, but oh well. Yeah, Renala maybe, but then the other thing is like you have to go get Godfrey Icon and Lightning Scorpion Charm, which like they're not hard to get, but it's more setup than just your regular fire setup. But you're gonna have to get Godfrey Icon anyway, most likely, so. Record Radon Moog DLC. Morgot Melania, any percent Godric? Yeah, that'd probably be pretty good. Right? Kind of move your way back to the beginning, which is weird, but yeah. The only reason you would want to do Godric earlier is if you wanted to do get Radagon or Godric Great Rune. Other than that, yeah, just put Godric later. Although you do limit your talisman pouches since you're not doing Margot. Funny but not grief, yeah. Alright, surely this goes well. Okay. Why did he not stagger? Well, he wasn't low enough for transition. But stagger, I thought he would stagger, but I guess it's just too much since the last R2. Unbelievable. No, you don't need Crag. 2 charge R2s and a running R2 is enough. His poise just dropped. Which is a little surprising. But I shouldn't have greeted it. Oh well. I don't really like punishing that one. But I really thought he was at a stagger. He was just a little above the HP threshold. If I had done another determination, because see, the thing is the Charger 2's slow enough that I wasn't sure if he was going to do another attack or not. So otherwise I would have done Knights or determination then Charger 2. But yeah, I didn't do that, obviously. What I should have done though is I should have just fucked off. And then it would have been fine, because then I could have just continued fighting him. Because I'm pretty sure it's 2 charged R2s and a running R2 for stagger. Without Crag Blade. I'm pretty sure. Hang on 1 second. I do kind of want to get this run today, though, since I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I usually don't stream on Wednesdays, but I also have my final tomorrow that I need to work on a little bit more. Maybe I should use Cragblade on Morgoth, though. I think I considered that, but it felt... Well, I switched to Cragblade for Fire Giant, so it would kind of make sense. Right? I'll try it. I did make a save, so I'll go try it after this and see which one is better. Because, see, that's my biggest issue with most any percents. Is if you pick a weapon, Cragblade is probably the best thing for that weapon because you get more damage and poise. Whereas like Determination is fun to use and all, but it's more... Oh, excuse me. It's more for like a specific case. Like Gideon is really nice with Determination, right? Or if your damage is just off the charts good, where it's just not here for most any percents, right? So Cragblade just makes more sense for most weapons, which is kind of sad because there's some fun ashes out there that you don't really get to get a big benefit from unless you just want to use them on a less efficient run, which I don't mind doing, but I like to be efficient. It's kind of a tricky crossroad for me. Queeline Sword? Yeah, Shriek would be really good on Queeline Sword. Because Shriek is like 20% damage or something when you're at Red Feather range, and then you also get 20% from Red Feather. It's a huge damage bonus. There was a Mesmer script that Opie came up with Starfists, and it used Shriek, which was... It was kind of a sketchy script, but it was really, really good. Maybe good isn't the right word. It was really, really cool, at least. But yeah, I started routing Queeline Straight Sword for DLC, but it, like a stranded Queeline Sword, but it just didn't really go so well. Because then you need to also kill the Omen Killer without something. What did the rookies do this time? Oh. You know what? Can I get one more Smithing 7 somewhere easily? Yes, I can. I'm gonna get plus one more for Fire Giant than I normally do. I'm gonna go out of my way for it, just so my damage is slightly better on him. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I saw you guys start that conversation about which squares to change and stuff, and I think Vex had a good approach. He was like, oh, these squares are kind of whatever. Like, we really should change these. And then someone else was like, I disagree with all of these, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, bro, relax. Which 2 squares are you trying to get rid of? Because, yeah, I saw Vex's message. He was like, oh, we should change these and these and these. And I was like, okay, some of these I had already thought about changing. Like, that should be changed. Like, I'd already thought about it. And then some of them I was like, okay, I could see that. And then someone else came and was like, I disagree. And I disagree, and I disagree, and I disagree. And I was like, dude, you just disagreed to all of these. Like, what the fuck? Oh, why did Vakrash not agree? Oh yeah, Sager +4 and Altus Gelmir duos. Yeah, because Altus Gelmir duos is just so easy, especially if you do virgins. Like, it's just free. 2? Really? 2? But yeah, +4 is also pretty simple. Oh, I see. I can understand that, but that's also kind of like, in my opinion at least, that's a kind of childish behavior. Because bingo should be about learning and improving, not just winning. And in that case, yeah, you don't want to learn new things, which, like, everyone's gonna have to learn the same new things. It's part of the fun. Which is also why the center squares, the random center squares, are fun for me, because I knew how to do most of them. And even if other people didn't know how to do them, I knew them better. Which did put me at a bit of an advantage, but also a disadvantage, because sometimes it wasn't worth to go for them, and I still did. But yeah, I like, it's one of those things where it kind of spices it up, it makes it more fun and whatever. Yeah, I don't know how many bosses y'all have in regions, but some of them, when I have seen them, have looked pretty low. Yeah, 4 Altus bosses is so quick. Like, there's so many easy choices to do so fast. But people are just like, I understand they're rookies, but I think they're just not good at the later stuff, at the killing squares a lot of the times. And it's like, you should know how to fight Tree Sentinel to be able to kill Tree Sent Duo and Falling Star Beast. Like, that's pretty standard for bingo, you know? Yeah, 5 Liurnia. I think it was, for us, it was like 6 or 7. In Liurnia, I think it was like maybe 6. Which, like, it's kind of annoying to do, but it's not, like, it takes a little while to do, and you have to actually think about doing it. It's not one of those things where you can just end up doing it by doing all other squares, you know? So, yeah. And y'all's Kaled is like 3 Kaled bosses, right? It's something really fast, I think. 4? Yeah, I mean, that's still really quick, though. I don't know. If you're struggling to kill 4 Kaled bosses, I don't know what to do, man. Like, it's 4 Kaled bosses. There's 4 right next to each other. Falling Star Beast, Nox Duo, O'Neal, Nightcav, Simshade, Radon, the duo before Radon. Like, there's so many choices. Like, Steak has killed the fucking Nightcav in Dragon Barrel, like, every game. And that's, like, the worst thing to do, and he's still doing it. Like, it's not, like, it's hard to do that. You just gotta... Yeah, you just gotta practice so you're comfy with the bosses. Like, Steak was able to kill it because he just practiced and he was good at it. Now, it was not a good choice to go for that one, but he still did it, which is crazy. Yeah, rookies, I think, should have a little bit of say in it. But yeah, it sounds like it's going very badly. Monkey's trying to type out Shakespeare. Oh my god. Yeah, because in the Crucible, we got it to vote on the squares, on some of them, and that was fine, but then we also got to decide if we had random center squares or not, which I think was super fun. If you guys get the option to do that, you should take it. It was so much fun. But at the same time, like, yeah, you can have this where, like, people have differing opinions, and it's just back and forth, and it's awful. But for us, it was like, okay, this square, do you want to change it to this, or keep it the same? And it was a poll for every single one, and whichever one had the higher vote, that's what it was. And that's just how it was. So we didn't get, it sounds like y'all might have a little bit more of a say than we do, which I think is not a good idea. But I'm not in charge of Rookie Rumble, so it's not really my problem. It's more of Hoosier's problems, and I mean, he knows what he's doing way more than I do. He's welcome to do whatever he wants. Maybe he's trying something new. Maybe he just didn't think about it and he was like, I'm sure it's fine. I don't know. What is the duo change? I know Hoosier had mentioned, like, duos, but the virgins don't count or something like that, which... Okay, I guess. I could maybe see that working, but I'm not a huge fan. To be honest. Like, it's not my favorite thing ever. Altus duo score to normal duos and say no virgins. So it'd be kill two duo trio bosses, no virgins. That is a rush square, no? What? I would understand if it was like kill 4 duo trios, no virgins. That would make more sense, but 2 is absurd. Oh, 2 Altus Gelmir. I mean, I guess maybe. Are there any... Yeah, like... I guess that's okay. I don't know. Yeah, that would make sense because then you have like a kind of fine line where duos are, and that... I think that makes sense. Like, you have decent duo options in Altus, so... But again, not my event, not really my problem. I have my opinions, but they're not like impactful. I could probably share them and they might be taken into consideration, but it's whatever. Yeah, Exaltation as a duo is pretty wild because you get the double mark, which is a little bit crazy. So yeah, that one's kind of wild. Yeah, triple mark, yeah. So it's like, that is pretty insane. Altus duos with 4 Altus bosses, that's also pretty insane. Missed his foot. I think it's probably okay. My damage is just going to be a little worse here. Yeah, if I get that wood hit there, that's scripted, which is pretty nice. So yeah, getting that one extra upgrade is totally worth it there. Yeah, I think that is one of the things I've noticed with the rookie boards is there is a lot of synergy, like to the point where it's just too much. And like I get that you want to have synergetic squares and stuff, but I do think it's just a little bit over the top, you know? Which, yeah, it does make it easier, and I think that's okay for the rookies, but I think you need to take away some of those synergies, especially in playoffs when you have people like yourself and Vex who genuinely play almost at a golden order level, you know? Like maybe bottom tier golden order. And it's like, yeah, that's crazy. Like, you need to have harder scores at that point. And I get that some of the rookies are not as experienced as you and Vex. But, like, come on, dude, really? There's a problem with the square set, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah.
Ice world and death. Are you to commit? Let my
And like, I think it's fine for the square set to be a little synergetic like that for the rookies, but in playoffs, you need to bump it up a bit. Oh, what's up, Blank? How's it going, dude? I also forgot how much endurance it takes for me to get light load with this. Eventually they'll come up with something playable, yeah. Maybe. Fucking maybe, dude. Maybe. Yeah, you're definitely the only person who forces virgins. Everyone else seems like they take Dectus every time. Except for I think for Crush, in the couple of matches I have seen from him, he takes Makar, which is... like, that just seems bad, but I think it's so he can get, like, plus 16 or something like that. I don't know what it is, but it seems bad. Yeah, that makes sense. I probably should have gone virgins more often during my bingo stuff, but I just hated virgins. Like, I still do, but it's at least more doable now with the knowledge I have. Same for, like, NPCs. They're, like, I hate NPCs in duos because of hitless, but it's definitely been worse, you know? Although, in the 2v2 square set, some of those fucking NPCs needed to go. We had, like, 8 separate NPC squares. That was out of control. You go virgins. Yeah, I mean, virgins is just faster, so why not? I don't know if I use Cragblade or Determination here. Probably doesn't really matter. It's Godskin Duo. Teehee. I guess I'll actually make a save here. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Dex has 2 squares, but you can make up for the time loss and stuff. And the square loss, I guess. You can make up for the square loss with their time. You know what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I used determination here last time. Yo, I might actually be able to get 1 cycle with determination. Or if I just do Cragblade, better. Yeah, I think I could get a 1 cycle if I just did a bit better. I'll go play around with it after. I know you've been doing some more bosses offline, Link. How's that been going, dude? I also still don't know if you ever got like a clear answer from your question in the Discord. I think it was a fine, like that was fine to do. I don't remember exactly though. Oh, I also have plus 20 here instead of plus 19, which I usually have. So that also helps. Yeah, no Gambit. I pretty much stopped going to Volcano Manor unless I'm doing all Great Runes or I have a weapon there. I just find Unseen Form to be easier. And I don't know if it's actually faster, but it definitely feels faster too. Just because you don't have to go do Raya's quest and Volcano Manor and all that. No birds give you. I am scared. Can confirm. I'm not quite the man you are, Link. You can't do it. Also, I've been running bird section so long, I actually just don't even mind doing bird section. Maybe one day. Maybe. I just can't get it super consistent, and I haven't done it a ton since I got a couple of PC upgrades, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll just sit down and practice it a bunch one day for the House Lannister run that I'll surely do. Because I did route that one out, and that was a pretty cool route, but I just never really ran it at all. Yeah, the ornamental straight sword. Yeah. Because, yeah, my plan right now, as far as runs goes, I'm going to do this run, Zweihander. And then I'm going to do all bosses, Death's Poker only. Then I'm going to do the Omen Killer run. And then I think I'm going to do region locked all bosses plus DLC. And then after that, I don't really have plans, but that's going to take me a while to do. So, like, I don't know when I'm really going to do it. Yeah, and then we have 2v2 stuff. I have, like, a life, kind of. It's in shambles, but it's there. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. I have a final due tomorrow, like a final presentation. So I probably won't be as busy after stream after like tomorrow. Yeah, so because I'm mostly done with the presentation part. I just need to kind of get a speech together, like a little bit, like just an outline of it, and then I think that's it. Yeah, I think just get like a small outline together and just be ready. Yeah, this like it's a fucking public speaking class, but I've had so much work for it. Like a shit ton of work, and it's kind of annoying. So yeah, hopefully I'm like once I'm done with this, I'll have a little more time until my regular classes come back, but whatever. 207 incant only. Like I wanted to do that run too, man. You can't thieve that from me. Go for it, I don't care. It seemed like it was going to be pretty tricky, but I was having a really good time with it. I would recommend it. I think you'll be good at it, but I think it'll be fun. I think my determination's about to wear off. There we go. Okay. If I didn't do that extra R1 in phase 1, it would have been fine. Yeah, that incant thing, that dodge was crazy. But I think... yeah, it'll be a while before I start incants only all bosses plus DLC, but it will be a very cool run. I think you should do it, Link. I hope you can find some cool strats, because the best I did was I was just fighting Gaius and Mesmer with Catch Flame. Like, I didn't... and I was probably gonna have to do the same thing with PCR. Like, I know you've been practicing some of the DLC bosses, but yeah, that'll be a fun one. Numa, what's up, man? Thanks so much for the raid, dude. How's your stream? I heard you were routing, like... any percent overloaded or something like that. What's up, Dark One? Jehozy. Jay. Leaf on Cat? What a name, dude. That's great. What's up, Kim? Jay, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, how was your stream, Numa? What's up, Genova? Thanks for the follow, Leaf. Appreciate it. Now the question is, do I do another run after this, or do I do something else? Because I was tempted to do some Night Rain, but one hit is pretty promising.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Mother, I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become.
Thanks, Numa. Classic Twitch moment right there.
A man cannot kill a god.
I also think on Golden Godfrey, I should have done like an R1 first, or like maybe just charge R2 and skip the riposte. But, whatever. It's still a pretty good run. I kind of messed up Malekith because I didn't really wait for his poise to go down because I did that extra R1. But other than that, and the Morgott too, other than that, I think everything was fine. I think I also got light load up 14 endurance, so maybe I just get 15 and then do like 70 strength. Then back to endurance? I don't know. Maybe I should just do 20 endurance for Elden Beast. I did not roll that stomp. I swear I pushed A. That one I did roll. I knew he was gonna do that. You're such a bastard, bro. I fucking knew it too. I was like, I'm gonna do a charge R2 here, and he's gonna like punch me or something. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, never trust a scream, dude. That was so funny. Well, rip the one-hit run. That means no one-hit hell, though. That means we're chilling, dude. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh, I actually need to make a save here, too, really badly, because this is, this Elden Beast kill is pretty scuffed. Oh my god, that was so funny. You have got to be joking. This game sucks. But let's see how good I am at Elden Beast still, I guess. If I don't miss that charge R2, it's probably the script that I would imagine. Am I misremembering? You can still go here, right? Or does it hit you? I was really banking on a stagger there. I think I'm just gonna die now. Doesn't hit me, doesn't count, we're good. That, okay, I actually do. If it does hit Torrent and doesn't do damage to you, is it a hit? I think I would say yes, but that can happen. And I kind of knew I shouldn't have gone on Torrent there. I messed up the original script. Can you not strafe that one? I definitely thought you could. That's what I get for not playing Elden Ring for so long. Can you really not strafe that attack? Oh well. I want to see Elden Stars again. I also want to see that one attack again. Because I know you can strafe the fourth, or like the third hit there, because it kind of just goes way behind you, but I don't know about that one. Maybe you can't. Here it is again. Oh, maybe I just wasn't close enough there. Probably should just roll that, given how close you have to be to him, I think. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it was like before, and obviously you're not going to strafe that. Okay, not bad. Still 3 hits, but in different spots. Although the start of my first one was kind of meh, I think. Morgoth hit was just super, super greedy, and then Horlu. Obviously, like, just don't punish the... don't punish there. And I think Radagon Elden Beast is fine, because I think I don't even need to do running R2. I think a running R1 also gets a stagger. Guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, so running R1 works there. Yeah, and I just whipped that hit. So that's pretty easy to fix. Not bad. 2 hours, but I did have a little bit of AFK time where I was watching meta. Now let me see. Where was my Morgoth save? It's probably this one. Just kidding. Because yeah, I got greedy on that hit, but that shouldn't be a problem. Although I do want to try Cragblade here also. I'll do 2 fights back to back and see which one feels better. I think that's what I did for Horalu as well. I think I finally got the timing on that down too. He also fucking clipped me with that garbage. I'm not sure what to do about that one with medium load. I maybe should actually watch what Fetchery does. Yeah, what do you do about that spin? Do you maybe jump over it, potentially? That actually seems reasonable. Because it hits pretty slow at first, and that would give you a bit more space to get out of it. Because the problem with rolling is you just don't get the space to get out of it. Let me try Cragblade, though. That is one thing, is I'm not really familiar with some of these fights at medium load. Probably should have done Cragblade first too, buddy. Cragblade's probably also better on Golden Godfrey. Oh, shit. It's just barely too slow to get that extra hit there. Okay, obviously just don't fucking do that, you clown. I guess he just started Sword Rain on that opener. I think I like Cragblade more, actually. That's a pretty nasty stun there. Was that running R2, charged R2, R1 for a stagger? That's kind of insane. And yeah, I guess he just queued up Sword Rain for like a second there. And that's why he didn't do it in phase 2. Unless he did it and I just completely forgot, which is also very possible. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, I think I'll run with Cragblade, dude. Oh boy. Frag, no buffs, charge R2, no post, charge R2, charge R2, post, charge. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense with no buffs. I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna switch to Crag Blade, I think, on Golden Godfrey. Because on that attempt, I actually did not use Determination a single time on him. Like, where are you gonna use it? Because if you go for the punish, you're guaranteed damage, and he's more likely to do the follow-up. If you don't go for the punish and you go for Determination, he's not as likely to do the follow-up, and then you don't get any damage, and you're just standing there with a glowing sword. So I think it's more worth it to use Cragblade in that fight, especially because it'll help with the poise. Oh my god. Dude, he's getting destroyed. Okay, yeah, I'm totally gonna use Cragblade here. That is so much better. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is, wait, did I mess up on my saves? Oh, I didn't make a save for Horloot, did I? Yeah, I don't think I did. Because this should be Radagon. Yeah. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom real quick, I think. And then I may as well just do another attempt, right? Why not? So, yeah, I'll be right back.
We didn't even make progress on. Like, the blessings, we didn't spend any time on. Seals, we didn't spend any time on.
Yeah,
We basically didn't do the DLC
Center
at all.
Square confused me at first, mainly just because after you marked imbued, I was really afraid Cronus was going to go for Blessings America to threaten that column 1.
Yeah. I mean, the center square was like, at that point in the match, was super pressure.
Yeah.
Depraved Perfumer. There we go. See, I knew. Okay. His attributes are not on here. Fextra Life, you're fucking useless. Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so that was pretty cool. Very good fight. Really interactive. Are you? Man, fuck you, Loretta. If I'm being honest here, I think they should make all NPCs like Gostok. Gostok is an S tier NPC. He doesn't roll 500 times for no reason. He doesn't backstab 15 times in a row for no reason. He just stands there and gets staggered. And that's what NPCs should do. I bet that damage will actually just be off the charts with how strong it will be. I feel like this torrent also has a better turning radius than the one I had before, the like normal torrent. I feel like this one turns better. I don't know how to explain that, but it definitely feels better. Could also just be because this... What is that? This game is trash! Okay, whatever. Yeah, I need to take a look at this section. Like, who the fuck is this guy? Dude. Oh my god. This is so bad. I'm done. luckiest person in the world. You know what my genius brain just thought of? Why am I even doing this when I have Dragon Maw? Bam, 20% bonus damage from Blue Dancer. It's just that fucking easy. He will die in one shot unbuffed. It's like, it really is just think harder. It's a game about thinking harder. You don't have to play better, you just have to think harder. Ow. Like, just bite.
This weapon sucks ass for this boss, I guess.
Dude, what a snipe! That did 2,000 damage. Oh my god, no fucking way. I just got sniped so hard. This sorcerer hit me midair and it killed me. And I immediately fell to the ground. I couldn't even try and quit out. You are such a bastard, bro. It's kind of just hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh yeah, he might be doing two. I hate to reset. I am... Okay, well, I guess we'll reset anyway, it's fine. I didn't...
I like him.
I will play Widow for like 30 seconds, but I'm probably gonna... Alright, I'm back. So... I'm gonna do... one run. And if I get hit somewhere, I'm gonna play Night Rain for just a little bit before I end stream. That is not what I meant to do. Because there's a build I really would like to try on Executor. I don't think it's going to be super good or anything, but I do want to try it. So yeah, we're going to go. If I get hits, we're going to stop and play Night Rain for just a little while. Because why not? Oh yeah, I meant to go back and look at the golem, but I didn't make a save for him, so it's a little bit awkward. And I think I'm gonna buy that crack pot from Saintsbridge Merchant too, because I'll have enough money when I go there. And I'd rather have 6 than 5, even though it's not really that important. That extra one for duo is just a little nice, I think. Same for Fire Giant. I don't know why I would need it on Fire Giant though, but just in case, I guess.
And I can also let you know then why I am calling.
probably should route in going on the bridge to Weeping too. Because there's extra 3s there, which would be kind of nice. But... oh well, because then it gets confusing, because like, do you want to go to Weeping through the backwards way, or do you want to go the frontwards way? Like the backwards way is in where you go to Faith Tier, which is exactly where I want to be, or the front way on the bridge, which is not really where I want to be, but it doesn't add too much time. But then, like, you may as well go to Fort Height, and then you may as well go to Third Church, but I'm trying to avoid Third Church. It just gets complicated.
I can play turning root to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Surely Rat Tech works this time. Easy. Yeah, that one rat sketches me out, but other than that, it's fine. Maybe I should also get the Church of the Plague to get to Radon a little bit faster. I could go down where the Deathbird is, or I could also just do the jump on the rooftop and go behind O'Neill. I don't know if it really makes a difference, so maybe for now I'll just keep skipping it. Surely I didn't just aggro that guy and he's gonna shoot me while I'm on this branch up here. Well, I definitely aggroed him, but it's fine. I don't remember if it was routing or if it was an actual run on all achievements, but I had that guy shoot at me on New Game Plus Plus, I'm pretty sure. That was little sketchy. Oh, I did forget to reset the dragons. Oh well, these guys are, like, honestly mostly harmless. They're really not that bad to walk past. I think a big part of that is they don't really have the flying attacks and they're smaller, so they can't cover quite as much ground as the big ones. Or the boss ones, I guess.
There's been anything. How can I?
I think I made it nighttime in the Falling Star Beast tunnel, right? Pretty sure. Not that it matters, but it's just kind of nice. Yeah, I did.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering
I probably could put this off till later, to be honest. Because I don't really need to go to round table right now, but I could do it after DTS, but I don't think it really makes a big difference. Excuse me. Yo, that goes backing up a lot. What the heck? You don't see that too often, and you hate when you do see it. I'm gonna get these for my good luck. Silver foul fee give you good luck, so surely they'll give me good luck. Pick up the rune one. It's from the good luck. Oh my gosh, there's another rune one. Even more. Totally worth the foot, dude. I think I'd like this run a little bit more if I didn't have to make such a big detour to the opposite end of Weeping. Because the run's pretty quick. I think my Uchi run still would have been a bit faster, but I mean, it was pretty quick. You have to go to Weeping for Zwei, which kind of slows it down. So I might... I don't know. I don't know if there's a way you can really speed it up. Other than just running all the way down here. I don't think there's a lot of weapons in Weeping though, so maybe I won't have to do this again. We'll see. Unlikely. But that is pretty tempting. How long is he willing to wait? We'll see. Probably not, though.
Well, it's been. How can I?
Okay, off to the golem. Are you going? Oh, okay. Shoot, I need to go get determination before I forget about it. Oh, honestly, man, I could just use Cragblade the whole time. The only spot it would be worse is like maybe Malekith. I'll just go get it, but I also forgot to look at God's Good Duo. Whatever. I think I used determination on them last time, so maybe I should try that again. So I'm gonna put this here for now, but I will need that later. We get really close to this guy. I guess that works somehow. And we saved the horse. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I think we'll make it to nighttime all the way through when we do Fort Height. So making a night in that cave is a really nice time for that. Wow, that lag is pretty fucking bad, dude. Sure hope that doesn't happen during a boss fight or something. Because that will almost for sure be run ending. I wonder if he did a different attack last time that kind of made him stand up a bit quicker, because I know he can do that sometimes. Oh wow, he actually hit me there. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at another golem strat, because this just doesn't work as much as I want it to. How much? I don't know how much poise he has or anything, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something else, because I've kind of just been pushing that, even though I really shouldn't have been, for however long now, when it just straight up doesn't work, so... Yeah, I might need to just get plus 12. But then I don't want the bat to chase me. I need to figure out which bat is chasing me, but maybe if I have stealth, it's fine. So we go get plus 12 unseen form, and then we go... Honestly, we could even go do Godric, so we can have Howl, and then we just vow Howl. Determination, one shot maybe? Because it seems like it's not safe on either of those for 2 charge R2. So maybe I could even do Cragblade charge R2 R1 or something. I'm gonna need to figure something out there, because that's just not working. So yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of really sucks. I've just been praying it'll work, and it has been. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I've already been streaming for a while, so... And we did get late Precipi, and we're pretty close to this run, so I'm fine with chilling here for now. That's good. Let me see who's on right now. Bender is doing late Precipi. That might actually be kind of fun to watch. All right, you guys, you know what time it is. Thank you so much for hanging out. This is pretty fun. I'm very glad we got late Precipi. That was, it's getting a bit brutal with the early resets over and over, but we got it, which is pretty nice. And yeah, I mean, this run is going pretty well. Definitely, like, need to find something for that golem. But, yeah, I mean, other than that, it's going pretty well. I can't really think of any problems. Just need a little bit of practice here and there, and it'll be good. We have good strats and stuff, so. Yeah, this is looking good. Thanks for hanging out, Lemon. I'll see you later, dude. But yeah, thank you guys so much. This is pretty fun. I will not be back tomorrow. I have some stuff I need to take care of, but I will be back on Thursday. And we'll keep doing the Zwei run until we get it. It shouldn't be too much longer now. But we'll do all boss death poker after that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Go Wishbender, good luck, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Peace.